Alrighty, folks. I believe it's time. Let's see. That's 1, 2. Okay. Yep, we are live. So, hello, everyone. Let me take and do an old school copy and paste. I haven't done this in a long time. Where is it? I thought there was a tag that we can use. I'll just paste it here. I'll post it there, and then we'll go here. Let's see, ORNA content. Where is it? I'm trying to see one of my old things that I posted here. We'll do that. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah, I think we are good now. What's up, Pickle? Hello there, sir. Welcome. Just happened to show up at my my ORNA 6-year birthday. So welcome to the stream. We will be playing ORNA today. It's not going to be an only RuneScape stream. I know some people are looking for that. But you can see it right here on the screen that went to sleep. Bam. The legendary title. Not some people have this title, but legendary badge for 6 years playing. Things are doing all right. They're doing okay. I'm not going to say they're like fantastic and amazing because I don't want to incur the wrath of the RNG of the world that they can come get me. But things are doing pretty good right now. Thank you very much. But yeah, as you can see here, it's Terrace Day or Earth Day, which is a very important day for everyone. So there's lots of events going on in the good old ORNA. We got Terrace Day, the Mimics are loose, and the Crimson Festival, and the questing events. Questing event actually started today, I think. Yeah, so if you got new players, tier 9s, tier 10s, people that haven't completed their quests, now's the time to get your chance to get a good amount of gold, orange, and experience points. Or mainly, people care about the orange for that. But turning it over to the RuneScape down here, you can see here that yesterday I got the Broken Zombie Axe, which is one of the best Iron Man weapons that you can farm mid to early game ever. I got it at roughly around low 400s armored zombie kills. So I'm super happy with that. But the only downside is that in order to turn it into the weapon that does big damages and stuff, you need to have 70 smithing or at least 66 smithing and then use a Korvax Grog or 65 and get a max stew boost, which I do not want to get a max stew boost because I haven't even finished recipe for disasters. There's so many things I have to do on my Iron Man. It's to me it seems overwhelming, but I'm playing the way that I want to play. which is being a skill at heart. So we're going to take and do some smithing, and we're going to be doing some dungeons today. I just want to go back to here and show my player record so you can kind of see my stats. If I can get there. So you can see date created 2020 4/24. So they got the weird daytime. So I would do 4/24/2020. That's my personal preference. I know some people are different with how they like their dates. How do you like your dates? I like it with month, day, year, not year, day, month, or year, month, day. No, I'm all of the month, day, year. That's where I stand. I don't know if it's the American way or what an American way or whatever. But yes, I've been to the Mother Little Mines because I needed to gather lots of ores to go smelt, and I think I've collected a whole bunch of them. As you can see, once I go to my mining tab, I have over 2,200 coal. I have 700 mithril. I have just a measly 131 gold ore, but I mean, I'm not really too worried about that. I got a whole bunch of sapphire bracelets that I made with some of the gold ore that I smelted earlier today to try and take and get some more gold to go buy more gold ore, or I might go to the blast furnace, but I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do with that, but I want to do some chill stuff, so I'm going to be going to everybody's favorite blacksmith, or smithing area, and that is the Varrock Blacksmith. And the reason why I'm going over there is because I want to get the Varrock Armor Smithing double chance bonus. But I'm going to finish when I started here, and I'm going to finish this bag of rocks. And I'm going to take and I'm going to take and do one more load, and then I'm going to take and go to the smith, and I'm going to make a whole bunch of them. I partly wanted to do blast furnace, but blast furnace to me is just too try hard right now, and I'm just chilling right now. You know, I want to do some dungeons and stuff. Oh, we have a war against my friend, the Finger Blasters. Geez, I wonder who I'm facing today. Ah, yes, it's Wintermelon. Looks like I won versus Wintermelon. What a surprise. And I lost that, so we tied out. So be it. I did try. You did see that I did try, but apparently I lost that. But luckily I won the defense, so we did tie it out. So that's not too shabby right there. So today I will be doing some dungeons, or dunjos as I like to call them. So if you would like to do some dunjos with me, let me know. I want to take and see if my friend's down to do some that's in the party with me, because one of his family members that's did tier 9 in the party wanted to get into the game. Dark Knight 7103 sounds like a random custom on the later half for your generic name, but I'm sure he's a great guy. No flame against him. I'm just joking around and stuff. So let me see. So I reached out to two of them. All right, well, good luck at work. Be safe, McPickle, and I'll talk to you later, buddy. Peace. Of course, I reached out to the one, the only Wolf of the Night, and as soon as I said Dunjo time, he said, "Ole!" Just like that. Who knows? Maybe he'll even join us in voice chat, but I know it's like super late over there in Europe, so he may not. I'm happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like we only have space for one more person to join. I wonder where are these messages. I want to see if I can find the people that have messaged me and clear the message, because that does irk me a little bit. Not gonna lie, folks. And I searched yesterday or the day before when I first saw it, and I could not find the people. So maybe they were like the ghost messages where people send you a message and then they delete you and then it stays there for a while. But I'm still going to look. I'm not going to give up, and looks like the answer is no. I cannot find them. So we'll have those 2 messages there forever, it seems, unfortunately. But I'll find a way to survive. Thanks to the help with the chat. Let me check this guild shop. Karebo stuff. What? Oh, that's got to be from the Mimic, probably. Yep, the Vulcan's Charm, more Mimic stuff. Oh, that's right. I am not over there. Thanks for letting me know, Mr. Nightwolf. Yeah, the good old Beyblade, let it rip.
Yo.
There we go. And instantly he appears out of nowhere, Mr. Nightwolf. Buenas noches, Senor Nightwolf.
Hello.
Hello.
It was right, Mimic. I just get it more.
Usually Mimic is right. You know, some people don't like to admit it when he's right because, you know, people like to be right. But he's out here trying to help out people, you know?
Yeah. So...
All right, so where are you? Where is the Nightwolf? I don't see you in G. There we go.
I have one good, I think good spot.
Well, we can go to my spot first, and then we can take and go to your spot later on.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I send an invite my ult?
Not in this party because it is currently full with you in it, because we have Mimic's family member, his alt. Yeah. I might remove his alt. The very funny one. People know him. People love it. It's your mom, question mark. So I might remove that from the party so we can add your alt. But I would rather have it to where we can get another person for Dunjos for that spot. We can always just get some. We can always just hop to a different party or figure something out for that.
What wave vessel?
It's going to be HelperKevo. It's going to be the wave vessel.
Okay.
And what English are you going to be running at, sir?
4.
4 is the way.
Chilly.
This is the way. Yes. Yeah, we're chilling, bro. Yep, we're chilling. Yep. I think I might have to make some of the those scrolls as well.
Right now I have like 4, and I can get 5 option to make dungeons.
Okay.
One with high anguish, another one with the highest damage I can do. Another one for good stats of defense and resistance, and another one for farming. Luck.
Yo.
There we go. There's the Mimic that is not. So then he said mayhaps for the Dunjo time ? So seems like a strong likely.
Are you using a little dude too?
I can, but you know I would prefer to have like real people besides the little dude. So if your family member would like to join, then he can definitely join as well. But I can bring the little.
Yeah, so he's probably asleep.
I can bring the little dude. We can take him because I'm pretty sure he logged on at least in the last 6 hours, right, before he took his nap.
Yeah.
So yeah. we can do that. All right.
Plus, it'll be on long before the 6-hour window comes out.
All right, so then let me do this. I'm just gonna.
He's a tier 9, right?
He's tier 9. Yes, my guy is tier 9. This is correct. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
use.
we can run Thin Blade without any issues.
I'll take and just load it up on my phone to make it easier on me than trying to take and split screen on my tablet.
Well, I can take your mom out if you need me to.
Not really.
Oh, come on. Make some funny.
I was gonna remove him because Nightwolf wanted to add an alt, but I said like whenever, because he says that one of his wave vessels is pretty decent for dungeons as well that we can hop to. But I think we could probably just chill out over at this one for the most part. I don't think we really need to go.
Yeah, there's enough dungeons to cycle, I believe.
So
Yeah,
for now,
handful of
for
people,
now,
yeah.
for now, we'll just leave your mom over here for now.
Fine.
All right, let me get my guy to teleport because he can't teleport. There we go. Now he can teleport to his origin town. All right.
Right now I'm hyper social. I'm gonna put my headphones.
Oh, I ate too much food. I should have done that. Good job, boys.
The
So
classic.
I see the thing you told me is it was right. The principal thing I want to get 50. So if I get more time or the event ends later, the moment I get 50, I will farm 100.
You got
Okay.
this, man.
Oh,
You got
it's gonna
this.
take you a lot. You don't have a whole lot of time, man. I mean, it took me weeks to get the stuff I had. So you better start running it.
All right, so I'm going to Helper Kevo.
Yep,
I'm gonna
I'm
buff,
over here. I'm gonna send a little something to your guy.
I'm buffing him up as well so you can get the extra stuff.
Yeah, because we still got 45 minutes on the kingdom stuff, so hopefully
then
that
I'm-
won't help him because he wasn't in it.
And then I'm going to what is it? I'm going to get the XP buff for the little guy from the astral tree.
Yeah, I might as well get the astral tree since we're doing astral tree stuff.
Look bonus. This one.
I'm not trying to unlock too much stuff on little guy because he's here just for supporting, so I'm only unlocking the basics.
Yeah.
All right, so let me see. I'm gonna keep the Faffy. I found that funny. We're fighting my friends or our friends, the Finger Blasters, and I lost my attack, but won my defense. And I'm like, I wonder if Faffy put him to sleep by accident. That'd be so funny. If Faffy just like Dark Strike and he just went to sleep and I just took him out. What sucked is that he pap ratted me. I hit him with the delay strike. He pap ratted, hit him again. It didn't take him out. Or he pap ratted again, and then he hit me, and then he killed me. I'm just like, come on. Why you got to be like that game?
At least they're not using debuffs this time. You gotta watch them. They do that most every time we fight them.
They do. They recognize our power. They're like, no, we cannot have this.
Every time they do it, I just shut it down anyway, so they waste their kingdom stuff. I'm pretty sure we got more resources than they do.
Most likely.
All right.
All
I'll run the first circle.
right. Let me reset on my little guy so I can see the buffs. Looks like I don't see it. I don't see it yet unless you sent it, or maybe it didn't load.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the thing yet for Helper
I'm about
Kevo.
to hit the kingdom button. Oh, wait.
It shows from yesterday the notification, just not today.
I might have sent it to the wrong one.
Uh-oh. Who did you send it to?
Your mom.
Oldest trick in the book.
Yeah, I'll send it to you too. Yeah, you should get it any time now.
All right, let me do this. There we go. I got a notification. Yep, there we go. Thank you very much, sir. And I'm all right. I guess you're ready, Nightwolf.
Since we got the last, we only got 45 minutes. I'm gonna run all mine on hard boss. Never mind. Hard mode since we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
There we go. We got the party going. Let's go.
Oh, great.
Nightwolf's too fast.
You gotta slow down, Nightwolf. You're going too fast.
I gotta change that foresight now.
I don't know what the kid meant.
Do you have the
What
do you have an
mimic headdress? The I want to see. Wait. 598.
you gotta have foresight somewhere in order to have 598.
Yep.
You just don't naturally have 598 without any foresight gear because base is 500.
Nope. What other pieces of gear are you wearing? You only told us one.
That is the thing I want to know. Mimico.
You don't know what gear you're wearing? Just tell us the names of it. What chest piece are you wearing?
Now I see. That's the anguish. The anguish passive.
Oh, yeah, foresight. He has the foresight and anguish passive on his gear. That'll do it.
I'm Menja. Ready.
Oh, now I'm faster. What? All right. Well, let me take off my helmet because my helmet has 44 foresight on it. I think right now. That's what's causing me to have foresight. But I'm not hosting, so I don't need this. So I'm gonna put it with the Aru because the Aru head wrap has.
I know what I got it.
Well, I've already changed it, so I'm at base.
I mean, me too. Mine didn't have the foresight one on.
We all had the. Well, then technically I could change back mine whenever I'm hosting because it'll be different. But for now, I don't need it. I'll just take more power. I'm always down for more power.
I just didn't have any foresight on, so.
All right.
Won't be an issue now.
I think it's 11 that I can make right now. There we go. We'll see. The math's out, right? For the smithing.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's looks like it's just 10. Okay. That's fine. I'll work with that. Hey, look, a lobster or a triton. There we go.
if I put it again, how many foresight you have?
He has around 540.
You just leave your gear where it's at, and we won't have to worry about it. The problem has been solved.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't have the for change that, but yeah, I will do that.
Oh, what are you talking about, buddy? When you host, you just got to change your gear back to what you were wearing, and then you're fine. Other than that, you don't need to do anything but be here.
Yay, it's Vexy. Woo.
What's up, my friends?
Hey,
Welcome to the stream,
Vexy.
Potato.
Thanks.
You know,
Hi.
I gotta give you a heads up.
You
What's up, Night Wolf? Hi, Mimic. Hi, Kevo. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Has anyone heard from Phantom yet?
No, I have not. The last thing that he told me, which was like last week or so, was Vexy time out for no reason on the 15th.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Well,
I didn't do that.
he sure believes that you did something.
Oh. I don't know anything about it.
Was it today?
No, I didn't time him out today. I timed him out last week.
You're not supposed
He
to say it.
annoyed me. I was annoyed, so I timed him out.
Now you're on the record. Perjuring yourself.
Oh, it's fine. I don't care if he knows anyway. Just Mimic. And you and Kevo. The world. I mean,
The
it's
world.
Oh, it's all fine. What had happened was
What happened?
I was
All great lives start this way.
no. This is actually true. So I was really annoyed.
They start that way too.
I was a little annoyed at
What?
Mimic.
What? You blaming me for punishing Phantom?
No, I'm not. I said your name by accident because I've got no brain.
You're just thinking about punishing me now? If I go get put in time out? And do I need an adult?
No. Let me start it. So
I don't believe you.
Anyway, I was annoyed by Phantom because he was talking about the war in 420.
But you also called it before he did it too. I remember.
This is true. You did call it.
You're like, you better come here and say something about us doing the war. Because he keeps telling us to do our fights when he's not even in the fights with us.
Yeah, and I thought it was really annoying. So then I was like, you know what? I'm just tired of hearing him talk about it burns when I PvP, so I'm just gonna mute him for a while.
Huh.
And so I just decided that he would be muted for a little bit. It was not a big deal. I didn't ban him or anything. I just needed a little Phantom break. And I think that's fair, given how obnoxious he can be about a war that he's not even a part of in a kingdom.
Kingdom Wars. We're pretty specific on that every time it's been brought up before. Like, we don't care about it, dude. Like,
Or there, Mr. WR. Hello there, Mr. ZR. Hello there.
But the fact that he had to make a big stink about it because, oh, I'm Phantom. I'm in It Burns When I PvP now. Ooh,
oh Lord. Well, I mean,
look at me. I'm so pretty.
he's allegedly in It Burns because we haven't seen him in a single fight.
This is true. Haven't seen him in a single fight.
It's left Phantom out like they're doing it on purpose.
They're benching him. They're bitching him before the war.
Forge about it.
I'm so pretty. I'm in it
No.
without your pee.
You're okay. You like him. He's just aggravated you.
I can't. I don't like him.
You do.
I love
You
him.
miss him even.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
He could never come back, and I would be fine. Frankly, the kingdom's better off without
Force me
him.
to do that. Oh, Kingdom's fine either way. We like him. He talks. He's better than half the people we got right now because none of them ever show up and say anything. It's kind of a requirement. I would occasionally pop in and go, still not a robot, and then leave. That's all you got to do.
That
Yeah,
simple.
I mean,
Yep.
that is
Yep.
nice of you.
It's a Kingdom captcha. I mean, same part as
Kingdom-
anyone else who
Kingdom
wants to
captcha.
get good and join a Kingdom. You want to come talk with us? Do it. We'll help you out and hook you up. Turn you into a nightmare for everyone else. So you got to talk to us.
I really think that we should start. Well, I don't want to promote because then we get
I mean, do
stupid
it.
people.
No, we
I
don't.
mean-
We get to choose who joins and what happens. If stupid people show up act stupid, then you get rid of them.
Yeah, true.
And the problem is being the bad guy, and I have the power. So I will do that.
Yeah. I don't know how people are going to feel about having you at the helm and me underneath you influencing the things you do.
They're going to have to be down for it if they join the kingdom. It's kind of the point.
It's kind of a requirement.
I mean, that
you
is-
know?
We bring jokes and shenanigans while playing the game sometimes. What more could you ask for?
You know.
It doesn't matter
Yeah.
because we're not providing it.
Let's see. Let's see what's going on with my grocery order here.
Oh,
Hello, Lindsay.
tell you what though, my wife was very confused when I first saw the Mimic event thing. I got like stupid excited, right? But I didn't give any context. But I was just sitting here when the event started, and I looked at the thing. I was like, "No shit!" I was like, "Oh no, I think they made me lore in the game." And she's like, "What?" And I was like, "I think that they made me lore in the game."
All you had to do
I was
was
just
all you had to do
I was
was
like,
give
stupid.
Northern Forge, some Northern Forge members some faction resets and some gifts and stuff, and they're set up to be like, you know what?
That poor guy.
We'll
I
help
haven't done
them.
that since then. But I told you the plan. I was just trolling him on the way up to PAX. So he'd, when he see me, he'd know. So that's all. It was worth it. It's fair trade. He's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
you spent more money on that pen than you spent trolling me." I'm like, I spent more money on this game than you can imagine, dog. I buy all the things, unless they're just really dumb, and then I'll buy them for someone else.
So
that's
you
important. I'm
got-
not gonna
you got
do
mail.
Patreon and get nothing for it. Like I gotta get something out of it, and this makes me happy. So reset your faction.
Hey, what's up,
If I was
Desmo?
balling, I'd
Welcome,
start buying
welcome.
little classes for people and abuse that whole system. Because they already said they can't do nothing about it. I brought it to their attention at the
We
place.
don't
like,
have
"Hey,
the
just so you know,
power.
this is a bad idea." And they're like, "Oh, what do you want us to do?" What do you mean?
Make it not a bad idea.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm just letting you know that it exists.
Well, they were out of the fruit I wanted.
Boo.
Of course they are.
Or-
Of course they are. Big deal.
Oh. Oh, is he? Hey, nephew's awake. So we
What?
can switch him out. Switch Kevo out. if you wanna do
Yeah,
that.
remove my guy. That's funny. As soon as you get, as soon as you,
There's his dungeon, I'll message him.
that's funny. As soon as like less than like 20 minutes since
I know.
you gifted the guy.
Trust me. I know.
Yeah, I will say, I did send Phantom a faction reset today.
Oh
I just felt
no,
like it. I just
Oh,
felt
could
like it.
you?
He always
I can't do it.
Spidey
sends
sense
him
is
a faction
tingling.
reset.
No.
No,
Okay.
he's
finally. I cut the temples on in the kingdom for my nephew. I brought him in the kingdom so he can get temples and we can do stuff. And then he immediately fell asleep last night after like 2 dungeons.
Oh.
And now he's like, "You want to play?" I'm like, "Dude, like, it's been a whole day almost, like to the minute. You got like 20 minutes." He's like, "Wait."
I mean,
He can't get to his way vessel till Sunday now. I'm like, oh,
The way he can't travel?
that's nice. No, he's at his dad's for the weekend.
it's not your
And he
fault.
can't move it over there.
Oh, so
No.
he's not going to be joining us?
Nope.
Okay, well then I guess we continue on as scheduled planned.
All right, so he did get the ghost and skeleton summon.
I don't know, Dismo, but I appreciate you resubbing. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Hello there, Storm Shaw, Mr. One of the members of the people that were fighting in the war, the Finger Blasters.
Yeah, great name, by the way. I'll put on the record.
Welcome.
Luckily, it goes above, over the heads of Canadian humor, so you haven't had to change it.
But it's not.
So,
it's not
good
better.
for you.
It's not better than the what is it? The fat sweaty dads or something like that.
That's hilarious.
For the last few, and to try to clutch what I can for this last bit of the experience thing. If I got to, I would bring your mom in and run dungeons with her. That way, we got extra runs or whatever. But trying to burn some gold, man.
The gold.
You're running with Kevo's mom?
No, just your mom.
My mom's dead.
Well, she's in the party. So awkward.
She's
I'm
definitely
playing a necro class, but
He wouldn't be caught dead playing with you anyway.
I like how Disma's like, why are we talking about queso when it said fat sweaty dads? He's like, why are you talking about this person? Definitely not trying to talk shade about them. No, and the game that I'm playing on this side down this side over here. Finger, please. There we go. This side, if I can point properly, on the left side is ORNA, and you can name your kingdom different things. And fat sweaty dads or something like that was the kingdom name.
Fat Sweaty Men.
Fat sweaty men. There we go.
Is the name of that kingdom?
I was close.
That's a great
I was
kingdom
close
name.
enough. I was pretty close. Same but different, but still the same.
Oh my god. I have a great name for a kingdom now. It's a shame that I'm not creating a kingdom because I'm already in
As this
one.
ZR says fat sweaty dads is a WNF zombies.
Start naming this thing's weird stuff.
I think
Not a 420 would be great.
Not a 420.
personally, no, I'm not going to tell you yet. I'm going to wait till we're off the stream
Uh-huh.
to talk to you about them. My ideas. We'll
You'll forget about them by then.
No, I won't.
Just message me now.
I mean, I could, but I'm cleaning something, so-
4-20 is what Disma has recommended. Is another alternative.
No. 4-20 is no good. We
annoyed
have
by
420
Zaxe.
legitimately. I just don't want to lose 420, so we can switch it to an alt kingdom. So we
Yeah.
can keep the name, and then I can play.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put like 420 in Russian or something.
Your face is Russian.
Version,
Not the
actually.
because I have to look at it. Ugh.
You gotta look at it. You don't even know what my face looks like. I want to hear that garbage from you. Don't start this in the stream now. Maybe do this to you in front of all these people. We're going to RuneScape people are very confused when I start talking about your hobbies.
My hobbies? What hobbies?
And how you may be reinstating, spinning some more webs,
I don't know what you're talking about, Willis.
coming after some folks.
Does anyone understand this guy right now? Because I don't.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, Widow.
In Soviet Russia, at 420 smokes you, says Dismo.
Yeah. The Russian version.
The Russian version. Yep.
It's just a leaf with a gun.
It's like, smoke me
What
now.
about your hobbies?
What was that old stereotypical Russian hat they always wear? The really warm-looking one. Put one of
I
those
would
on
like to
too.
ride dinosaurs.
That reminds me, it's time for me to take and gum me up right now.
It reminds me of a couple of my exes, if we're being honest.
Explains a lot.
Yeah. I like dinosaurs. They
I
got
do
good
too.
bones.
I think dinosaurs are really cool. What's your favorite dinosaur?
Oh Lord.
That was the
Let's get
first
that up here.
question. I forget who it was that asked me that. Might have been Ecto. That was like the first real conversation we ever had. We were talking about dinosaurs one night. And
Interesting.
yeah, and he was like, "What's your favorite dinosaur?"
Sit on here and did nothing. That's crazy.
Hi, kitty.
Un momento, por favor.
Dismo said his favorite dinosaur is a Stegosaurus.
That's awesome.
I don't know. Now you got me thinking about dinosaurs. Now you got me thinking of the old kids cartoon show, if you know what I mean. The Land Before Time. Or whatever. I think that's what it's called.
Littlefoot! No!
About weird Street Sharks knockoff they did with the dinosaur dudes.
I did not see it.
You don't remember they're like a bunch of Stegosaurus dudes?
Hi. Hi, Cuddlebutt.
Right, never mind.
Cuddle cat. No, I've never heard of it. I like the Amargasaurus. Because it has two spines.
But yeah, Dismo, you can see right here, I finally got the zombie axe. It took me about 400 kills, 200 on each device. There's a new dinosaur documentary. It's pretty amazing, says Stormshaw, with the clap emoji after.
So my favorite is the Amargasaurus because it has two spines.
2 spines?
2 spines.
Why doesn't everyone talk about the Horrivore? Exactly.
Exactly.
Horrivore is the best of all the dinosaurs.
See, I'm trying to get the 66 smithing, and then I'm gonna go do some Giants Foundry to go get the Korvax rod to get the 70 so I can craft it.
If not for a dinosaur, he'd be a velociraptor.
That is a great question, ZR. So technically, we are leveling to tier 9.
Yeah, run around like that.
We're helping out. We're helping out one of Not a Mimic's family members. They're tier 9, but they're not able to currently play right now because they're not at their way vessel, and they don't want to move their way vessel because then they would have to wait another 5 days before they can get to it if they went back there.
That's only 3, but he'd still lose a day. I mean, he probably shouldn't do that. But by the time he moves it and stuff, the whole buff thing will be gone anyway.
So right now I'm using my one of my alts as a middle person to help share XP with them to help them out. So technically we are. And then let's see Dismo.
Is your mom out?
Dismo's got another great dinosaur name right here. There's a gay dinosaur,
Megasaurrumpus?
Saurius? Megasaurius? Or Sauriars? Sauriars?
Oh, you mean the Yasosaurus?
The Yasosaurus. That's the fabulous one right there, I think. That's the fabulous dinosaur right there.
It's just a giant dinosaur with peacock feathers. Oh, like a 2-story tall turkey with peacock feathers. Looks like it has makeup on because it has weird colored skin. It's like the baboon's backside, but on their face.
And then Stormshaw says Velociraptor is the GOAT, and they can also relate with the wave vessel issues. XD.
Well, would not want to be a Velociraptor. That's too much work.
Oh, and then this person named Life is useless. Says Mimic's face is a Megasaurias. Sauriars. However you pronounce that.
Oh no.
I wonder who that could be.
Gee, I wonder who it could be indeed. Old Flaxacious wins over there. That's your new nickname. Flack. Old Flacky Baggins.
Let's see. Dismo says mimics chess. ... Yes, always being spanked.
Allegedly. Fun fact, mimics like that. So you're not doing anything but enabling them. Even in Dark Souls 3, when you put them to sleep and beat the mess out of them, they get excited and let you do it again. Even give you a head, technically.
Oh man, this life is useless. Says don't hate on Vexy. Hate on the game, you old cantankerous fungus. Wow. Using
Wow.
that's like a
Actually.
12-point words right
No,
there.
coming
Cantankerous.
up to make sure it's spelled correctly.
I think it's spelled right, but I never spelled it before, so I'm just gonna have to take the word on it.
Smile and nod.
Smile and wave, folks. It is, they say.
Nothing to see here, just a blind man with a piano. I like how your words didn't work, so you switched over to typing up stuff. It still doesn't work. Because your face. That's the problem. We can't
At
fix
least I
that
don't
problem.
smell like you.
I smell great. I smell El Natural. Or Eau de Nature. And Old Spice.
Disma says jokes. Oh wait, jokes on you. I'm into that shit, and now punch me in the face.
Yep. Step outside, I'll kick my ass. Let's go.
Oh man.
Nothing you can do that I can't do better.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do
Well, if you've never broken glass ever, you had to establish to someone that you can do far worse than they could do. You've never been in a real fight.
I get in fights all the time. This is when I'm great at.
Don't you die, Nightwolf.
What?
No, not what's alive.
He's got 7,000 health.
But he's not dead.
He made it through though, so good job.
Ta-da! Alright, that's mine.
I'm a wolf. I can die.
We
Yeah,
got 16
you can
minutes. I can take and host mine.
Oh.
Let us host a couple as of the boss mode.
I mean, if you wanna carry him, I'll switch over to my alt and host them so we don't burn the timer on yours.
Yeah, I'll change my helmets.
Alright, switching over.
Oh, I have 67 foresight. That's so funny. 6'7" with a foresight.
Don't say that, please.
What's wrong? You don't like 6'7"?
I just thought it's funny that I just happened to have that as my foresight roll. Oh man.
Wait, no more Scrolls of Chaos. Oh no, here we go. I do. All right.
Oh god, yeah, we'll turn it to a West Side Story. Anything you can do, I can do better. Just need 2 more points. Yeah, you're right. Just need 2 more for the very nice 69.
Please.
Hey, you always go with the classic 68. No, you won.
68. No, you won. That's when you're on hard times. That's the hard time.
Hard times. Well played, sir. It's gonna be one of those streams, huh?
Apparently, we're
Weird party of 4. Your table's ready.
already here for your tables ready. Let me just get my
Well,
tablet.
he's
and
not
put it
sharing
right
in here, so I can't even watch what y'all are doing. Let me see.
Oh,
am I?
he's not showing up on the stream. Wow.
Here, I got
He's
you. I
showing it
got
on
you.
stream, but he's not showing it in Discord.
Actually, I just did. Thank you very much.
Actually, but you weren't when she said it, though. So actually, it's correct.
I'm good. Hearing us echo through the YouTube is really special.
Wow, 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 wow.
I need to
The best part is hearing Kevo laugh twice.
twice the laughter.
I bet you if someone used some infrasound right now, that would mess your day up.
What?
Huh?
What's that?
What?
Nothing to see here.
It's like smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yeah.
No way, Mimic. No one asked you.
I'm not. You don't have to ask me. I'm gonna tell you anyway. That's the best part about not being a mimic. You don't won't.
I'll toast your strudel, huh? Says Dismo.
You vomit quickly.
You sound like a messed up goblin.
Ah, your intelligence just lost 2.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the stream because I can't. You echoing is disturbing.
I don't know what you're talking about. You are incorrecto.
Hi, kitty. Oh,
Kitty,
hi,
kitty, kitty.
kitty. Hi, kitty. Are you cuddly?
Slavic goblin.
Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing to see here, folks.
Uh,
Oh, Superboy, you going with her? Don't do it. She's evil.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Even if she was your first, she's still evil. Man, they took a lot of liberties with this live version of the Titans show.
Teen Titans?
Oh. How much time we got left on the stuff?
11 minutes and 40 something seconds.
Perfecto. Time to keep on keeping on.
Yeah.
Your face is a mimic.
Depending on what game I play, yes.
But then the rest of you's not. So it's
Look
not
at all the
really
loot.
I mimic head,
Goblin,
Crimson
you mean
Desert.
our loot.
I'm
Russian.
gonna be so pissed.
Russian
It's like
eighth,
the top part of you is the treasure chest top,
starts playing.
but then your bottom part doesn't fit with it. So you're just a treasure chest top, just sitting around there, being sad, crying. Oh, I'm uneven.
Ooh. Man, I'll take 2 of whatever you're having.
It's like I'll double it, double it, and give it to me. It's like double it,
DoorDash it to me.
DoorDash it to me.
I'll pay the fees.
Uber Eats.
Someone's gonna make a Reddit post about this delivery.
You don't want to have anything to do with what I'm doing right now.
Hi,
I'm gonna
kitty.
answer the door with the dinosaur outfit on.
You know what's disturbing?
This is
I'm
true.
actually completely
Mimic,
sober.
not a mimic, does have a full-size dinosaur costume that he has.
I'm not even-
I got an entire one, and I got one where I'm just sitting on the dinosaur.
I'm completely sober.
That might be the one that goes with me next month to the meetup.
The dino?
Well, yeah, I just don't know which one. The full body one's too much, and then if someone farts near it, you're done.
You're done. You're done.
I can't trust regional players with that kind of responsibility. So I think the half one will have to do. If I don't wear my lumberjack vest.
What are you saying
Guess we'll
about
be in the
the
woods.
regional party? You shouldn't insult us.
I'm not insulting anyone with the regional thing.
Yes,
I'm
you are.
stating facts. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I can't trust any of you with that responsibility, and I'm right. It is a fact.
No, 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 no. You know what you sound like? Beaker from the Muppets.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Is that it?
What?
That's
You
all
don't,
right.
you don't like the Raid Finder
Yeah.
experience? All the Leroy Jenkins impersonators, though.
Oh, no. I'm sure there's a lot of them.
Hi, kitty.
Leroy
That dude a god, even if he was a
Jenkins.
lesser god.
He could.
Because I heard the story, I watched a video from one of the guys that was there in the group that Leroy was in. He was like, I know you're going to be shocked by this, but we died. So we did not win the raid.
What? What? No way!
Like,
Y'all
this
died?
particular raid, you know,
Crazy.
you're supposed to take out sections as
Crazy.
you go. It's like, but he ran in and drew the aggro from everybody, and we just didn't have a chance.
I thought I heard somewhere that it was staged, like they planned it out, or maybe I was wrong from what I heard.
Well, not according to that guy.
Not according to that. Maybe he wasn't. They didn't tell him about the plan. They wanted him to be surprised.
He said they had a plan, an attack plan for the raid, because that's a big thing when it comes to group raids.
Oh, it wasn't.
Stuff like
Says
that.
Dismo. Dismo says it was
Oh,
not.
that's my face.
Well, good. Then that just makes it more enjoyable.
Who was there for the raid in that group made a video about what happened, let everyone know. And then he explained that raid and what you have to do and not do, and how Leroy's little run-in literally brought everything that could be aggroed at them, and there was no chance.
Yeah, back in the true classic WoW was different. What idiots wipe loads of things, says Dismo. I believe it.
Man.
I believe it, man. I was watching a video of this guy that was playing WoW for the first time, and he had a similar experience because he's playing the new Midnight version of the game, and like they tried to take and like swap the tanks from the dragons, but the other tank didn't know the rotation of the things not to do with the dragons, and they just wiped. Even harder than before when almost defeating it the first time. Yeah, part of me misses and part of me doesn't miss the old WoW raid days. Like, it's great if like you know what you're doing and everything's great, but if you don't know what you're doing and you're freaking out when shit happens, then then it's not really. I mean, it's entertaining probably.
Hey, if I was gonna say scare my kid, would you want me to mute my mic or just leave it on?
When you scare your kid and she does her banshee scream, I want you to mute that because that's pretty loud.
I mean, that's only for a second. All right, does that work?
That
just
works.
close the door quick so
That works. That works. Yeah, it was muffled. It was muffled. It wasn't super too loud. No, my guy's second chance. Let's go. The second chance for my little guy.
Yeah.
You would have died right there. There was Immortal Lords had his number.
They might still.
Storm Charge says I woke up after that. Play with the house, circuit breakers, flicker the power in the room. Says Dismo.
Nah. No, look, what I used to do is the attic's in the room across the hall, right? The attic access. So once upon a time, I would take like little rocks and just open the access to the attic and just toss them and lob them over the bathroom onto the ceiling in her room. So they would just don't randomly. Just scare the mess out of her every time. I could sit on my chair and scare her, and she couldn't even blame me. I'm like, I'm just sitting here. What's wrong with you?
she could figure it out what you were doing.
Nope. Because she would hear it, and she would be by the door, and she would snatch the door open, and nothing would be there. So she was losing her mind. It's like something is going on. You're right.
All right, let me look at this.
You are sick.
What are you talking about? This harmless fun. Compared to the way most people treat their kids, I think that's hilarious.
All right, so let's go
Not like I'm beating the mess out of her, or yelling at her all the time, or not letting her have as much fun as possible without being a.
She's gonna get you good when you're older, man.
No, she won't.
Or she will.
She won't be able to.
Yeah. And I will help her.
You don't have that kind of power.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, that's weird.
No,
I'm trying to use OSRS portal.
Different kind of problem.
I'm trying to use OSRS portal to take and
If
pull
you
up
don't
my
want to be in that
stat.
boat,
I'm not actually going to be around your kid, no, but I will get you.
Let me see if I
Yeah.
can do this.
I mean, you can try to get me all you want, but you're implying my kid would be able to get me, and she won't. She can try.
She
I'll
could
get
try.
you on her behalf.
Once she got me one time, and I let her, and that was with a sprayer prank where her and my wife had taped the sprayer open and had me go in there to check the water. And I was like, "Oh, what's this?" And I just, "Oh, you got me."
Oh, she's
But I knew
gone.
beforehand because I'm the one that told her to tell her to set up the sprayer and get me. It was all my idea.
Let's see. I'm 63.
Plus, if she wasn't really scared that easily, we'd have a lot more fun. But she does get spooked pretty easily.
So let me put in the exact numbers. 3,75651. Don't have any of the molds. My target is to get to 66. Come on, die golem. We're using
Get him, buddy.
steel, metal bars. Continue. Okay, so all I needed to make 210. Oh, so I overshot the amount of mithril bars that I need. Okay, well, that's good. I'm sure I'll use them in the future. So time to start making the steel bars. Let's see. Desmo says build character from one of the things you did earlier, and is that if she does, you'd be a proud dad, I bet. Stormshot says my room is actually haunted with the ghost emote.
Man, you would. Good thing that her room's not really haunted because she wouldn't know what to think of her. Because I probably wouldn't be helping any.
And Disma says, "Why you're 18 away from 200 million thieving? Got my pick and hatchet and DXPW fixing to be a thing for my first of many. Cool. I only understand about half of that. It's 18 million away. Okay.
I haven't said I got kind of out of RuneScape.
Like, I understand part of it, but not all of it.
It's like the RuneScape version of Lemming.
Let's see, 10, 20.
So no one here played Lemmings. Shame.
Definitely not me. I can tell you.
You ever played Lemmings?
No.
Oh, sir. You gotta try that game out. I think you'd like that.
Let's see, that's...
It is, you gotta give commands to the Lemmings because they're kind of dumb. So if you don't tell them exactly what to do and stop them and stuff, they'll just walk off cliffs and into danger, and your whole job is to get them across the map without them just walking off the edge.
Stormshot says, I have made him an alter ego as a math professor who died getting to class during an active volcano.
Wait, who?
This ghost. It randomly wakes me up with claps and falling stuff when I'm falling asleep during my exam.
Wait. What subject did he teach?
These are the important questions here.
I mean, the story's got to be fleshed out. Right? Oracle can't activate. You destroyed it, Goofy.
I think that's enough. We're going to find out. Physics, says Dismo. Calculus.
I don't know. I feel like he would have known the velocity he needed to go in order to not get murdered on the way to school during a volcano. I think he could have mapped that one out. I'd say geography just to make it interesting.
Geography.
You know, missed it by that much.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. Did I do the math right? I got one more, right? Empty. Okay, so I could have done one more. Randomly renumbers that scene in the volcano movie. 10, that's 17. I can do 18 then. X, set custom quantity, 18. So let's see. Hopefully I did the math right.
Ooh.
Hello. Hello.
You okay in there?
Huh?
You good in here?
Yes, I'm good.
Why does it smell like farts?
Bro, hello.
Bro, hello? You've been just in here lighting it up?
No, I actually
The firefighter who couldn't jump long enough from the train to the surface and got the Terminator melting treatment.
Oh, what's
Ooh,
wrong?
man. Nobody deserves to have the Terminator melting treatment, man. That's pretty harsh.
I mean, except for the Terminator, he kind of had that one coming.
The last scare
I'll end up Wicked Witch of the West.
made the
He
colon
deserved it
break.
too.
Made the colon quake. You scared
Oh,
her.
and that one
You scared-
lady.
you scared-
What's that lady from Harry Potter that wore the pink and just everyone hated her?
I
She
know what you're
deserves it
talking
too.
about. I know who
Yeah.
you're talking about.
She also deserves the melting Terminator ending, if we're being honest.
Yeah, but she got her karma throughout the movie.
Well, she did. Kinda. Yeah. I've been seeing a bunch of random stuff about that because they're redoing the show now,
Mm-hmm.
but I guess now it's like a different thing.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of controversy about that too.
It's going to be woke Harry Potter, and it's not going to work very well. No one's going to like it.
Harry,
Too late.
oh no! Please tell me I have my arcane spell. I did remember to bring it. Good. No, all right, let me try again then. Fine, be like that. How's
can
I
do
have
it.
another one?
Yeah, you put it on there the other day.
I did.
In preparation for all the not dungeoning we did.
Yep.
All right, must be the last one for those. Then we'll be out of time by then.
Yeah, I think we've only got a couple minutes left on it. Let me see. Let me load in. Oh yeah, it's gone. The buffs are gone.
Shame.
They're I don't know. I wouldn't say continuing the Hogwarts stuff, Dismo, but they're trying to make
revamping the series. They're trying to rerun it
yeah.
with a bunch of changes, like they do with everything that was successful. They redo it, but completely different, and then they ruin it, like they've done literally everything else in existence.
Yeah, like it's kind of hard to continue the Harry Potter series.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Those,
hard
you know,
to
Harry's
continue where they left off. You know, if you go with the original one and not like the Fantastic Beasts, whatever stuff that they did with that.
Oh, that was a good one though.
It was good.
Like Doctor Who.
Yeah, Doctor
beat
Who,
that.
but like what is it? The Doctor Doolittle kind of thing.
Yeah, but like the Doctor Who version of Doctor Doolittle, but magic. It was a very great combination. Uh-oh. Let me freeze up.
No, I got it.
There we go. My game was spinning wheels.
They refuse to let things die and bleed out every ounce of good with crap just to wring every cent they can, it seems. Yeah, that's true. They will try to get as much money as they can. Like, I really hope it wasn't like J.K. Rowling herself be like, yeah, let's do this, and it was someone else that just came up there and be like, hey, we'll give you a whole bunch of money if we can use your IP to take and make this spin-off series. And she was like, sure. which still is equally as bad. But you know, at least it wasn't her actually writing it, and it was someone else. I would hope.
I mean,
Especially with the
I
cast.
feel like, considering the direction they specifically are trying to go, that she would not have let them have the rights knowing that, or let them use the rights even, because it's everything she doesn't like and goes against is everything they're throwing in the new series just to see how it works. So, yeah, we'll see.
We shall see. Indeed.
Could be great. I don't think it will be, but I mean, it could be. Pigs fly, you know.
I mean, I don't think she's really worrying about money, I would think. But I don't know. I'm not really up to date with all things J.K. Rowling, to be honest, you know?
She's swimming in money forever. She's just more than the movies. I mean, the books, she was rich before the movies even became a thing.
Yeah.
And then the movies on top of that, plus all the merchandise and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there are wizard places in Disney, aren't there?
Yep.
They have a place for that, so she gets money off that every time someone goes, "Hi, here."
That's true. If you just follow where the money goes, then it'll give you the answers. It will give you the answers, Dismo. That's just true.
That is the power of royalties.
And the power of royalty. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier today. I'm like, what if like somebody was like, okay, you know, you can have this, but I get like, you know, a quarter or a nickel or something for every single thing that you're selling. And people are like, what do you mean that's so minuscule? But if you can imagine, like, there's been like millions of things a year or more than that, and you know that nickel or quarter for each thing that they get, you know, adds up.
That was just to age myself a little bit. That was the whole cause of the Napster issue back in the day, where some metalheads got a little butt hurt and it didn't work out well for them in the long run. After that, you just kind of faded to black, so to speak. That's it for little dude.
That's it for little dude. All right. I got what is it? I got 7 minutes left on the shrine. 7:50. So we'll do a couple more
That's
bosses.
fine.
I'll
We
host.
just do normal ones that way. That's fine, man. There's no point in burning everyone's all the invite stuff.
True. Well, good thing my guy got the 207.5, so that means that he's probably at least 204 and some change right now.
Yep.
Great.
204.
I know my XP. All right, so let me turn off.
Doesn't seem like a whole lot of mess for nothing.
All right.
Then we can switch over to normal ones after that and get the extra floors.
Oh wait, now you're going first.
Yeah, because I'm back, baby. 1 minute, let me switch my stuff.
So let me see what this is. Let me read this. Well,
all right, I'm good. Let me do this and do some dishes while we do these runs.
I don't know what that word is, Dismo. Financially talk here. Maybe a rinky-dink game right. Have Google sponsor it for say 60%, so people can find it, download it, make a one-time payment of $2.50 of financial. Looks like I am lagging. Let me try and fix this.
That is a good idea in theory, but usually games that are made to have a price before you can play it are steered away from by most folks. You would have better luck running a gotcha system, as much as I hate to say it. Even if it's just like an ad-free thing for a couple bucks that makes it forever, you would get more money that way than you would doing a split with them on it. Because if you have the price of the game itself, they can just change that and do a sale on it, and like, all right, we just cut it down in half. Sorry, but you still get your percentage, but
Storm Such says it's
you know.
off to do endless, so I'm 1% stronger to face High Pond. And he says,
If
yeah,
you want
that's
to
what
do
I'm
that
talking
1%
about the pay once wants to strip ads. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Like
I will do that all the time in a game just to be able to play the game. As long as it's not like pay $10 a week, because I'll quit the game. I'm not doing that. But you tell me $5 and I never have to see commercials again or ads in the game, I'll do it all day, even if I want to go play it for a week.
it's not
Just to
$5,
show
Mimic.
support if I like it.
It's $4.99. Come on.
Same thing.
I find that so weird how they have like they don't give you a clean number. They just put the 99 instead. I'm just like, come on.
Well, that's done to make it look like a better deal because most people only associate with the first number. They don't care about the 99 or the rollover on it. It's like
Yeah.
if you played it for 501, they would be more upset than they would for 4.99, even though it's only 2 cents.
Yeah.
But they sure give you their 2 cents about it in the reviews.
Yeah. Petition to make Mimic play Last War Survival on stream. Is that one of those games, Stormshaw, that has the ads that help you, or they get rid of the ads for you?
Joke's on you, buddy. I break 2 or 3 games like that every week.
This is true. He does play a lot of games, a lot of new games every week.
Just until I break them and the fun's gone, which is like a couple days. I think Crimson Desert might take a little longer than that because there's just so much crap to do.
The ads that never win. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen those games where it's like they pretend to be like really bad at the game. They've been trying to be like, no, I could totally do this, and get people like trying to like rage bait people into playing games and stuff like that. I've seen that. I remember when we were playing Magic Streets. I had one of the commercials. I'm like, you know what? I'm here for like 15, 20 seconds anyways. Let me take a play of the game, and I just like wrecked it. Where it's like you had to like shoot the minions and you had to like unlock the stuff that was locked behind other stuff. Those. I don't have to tell people that
That'd be great. But the demos are never the actual game. It's always some other mess.
Yeah.
You can do any kind of game you want, and as long as you make a good demo and people like it, and that's how the game is, you'd make money no matter what, just for having an ad that is actually like the game and not some made up.
Like
from AI.
sometimes we do some more like time manipulation stuff, but like not as much as I used to for it. I mean, the game that I'm playing right now, Dismo on the right, on the left is a phone game, believe it or not. I'm playing this on a tablet right here that's connected to my computer, sharing the screen. Mimic versus Final Boss Grandma in Candy Crush. Not the Final Boss Grandma from Candy Crush.
Grandma lose her teeth making bets on me on that game. I tore that one up too. I'm currently tearing up Fishdom. I'm maxed out on levels on it.
Giovanni. This is Giovanni.
I don't. This isn't through misplay. This is like kind of like a solo developer, or originally was made by a solo indie developer. But it's grown over time to where it's not just a solo person anymore making the game. That was part of the title of the stream where I've been playing this game for now 6 years now. You know, today was my 6th day, next 6th day, 6 year ORNA birthday. And this game has like, I wouldn't say it's well, out of all the other games that we talked about, it's the game that least requires you to spend money. You can spend money in the game, like, you know, don't get me wrong, for like cosmetics and other things, but it's like it's not required that you spend money in the game in order to play the game, and that's what draws a certain niche of people. Because you don't need to take and have, like, you know, you don't need to spend like $500 a month to play this game. You can spend $0.
All you need to get good is to get good.
Yeah, that's really the secret of the secret answer right there, is just to get good. Like, I've been playing this game for over 6 years, and I probably spent less than $200 on the game in over 6 years.
Man, I don't even want to go there.
I know you spend a lot more.
You support things you like.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Fair enough. That's probably where I spent majority of my money on too now. Stormstraw says, I only buy Archpath that has anvils, XD. Rosters, I got a good enough to win tournaments, and it was a misplaced sponsored game, and I was proud of that. You won $100? Well done, Dismo, man. That's great. Get ready, Nightwolf. You're gonna be next after I'm done hosting. Your time.
Next and last, because it's late. But
Well, do you want to host right now if you're getting tired? Because I can wait to host later on if you want to host the next one.
I can wait.
Yeah, I think I got like 3 or 4 dungeons.
Nah, I can wait.
You can wait? Okay, man. I don't want you further messing up your sleep schedule even more.
Go first.
Uh-oh. No, you're not a FIFA player, Stormshaw, are you? No. He plays FIFA Ultimate Team, which is huge money drain. Yeah, I just don't understand that game for people. All right. Enjoy your dinner, Dismo. Take care, buddy. Peace.
It's just the gotcha version of a soccer game.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah,
That's why
I guess
when you and stuff, it's like Fortnite for people that say they don't like video games and still play those.
I can see that. We'll see what Stormshaw has to say about that comparison. It is your turn, sir, unless I'm frozen or lagging. There we go. Let's see, I think that was those, right? That's all those over here. Yes, I have a whole 5 more dungeons left. Because that was only one half of the map. Oh, here. I do not want to run a maze, sir. No. I mean, you can play FIFA without spending, but it's like having icons and Messi's and Ronaldo's in my team from the start XD.
Well, I get it. You want to get good, you got to cough up a lot of money. There's a couple games like that, like Diablo Immortal, that did an analysis to see how much money you need to max out a character, and they're talking about like 50,000 plus. That's stupid.
That is ridiculous. Yeah, I remember there was a lot of people that covered this guy. He like spent the most you can possibly spend at the time in Diablo Immortal, so that he couldn't fight anybody else because he spent so much money in the game. His combat power was too high, or whatever, you know. His item level, whatever it is. Diablo is hell expensive too. Yeah, most definitely. I think I'll just full send the rest of my coal into steel bars because I'll need those for cannonballs eventually. I wanted to check and see if I can raise my little guy's anguish up higher to 2. I think he probably should have enough by now after all these runs we did today. And the few we did yesterday. Yeah, I don't like those type of games anymore. Like when I was younger, I really liked those games, and I spent a lot of money. Doom is asleep, and our king is off the grid today, so the war might take a little bit longer. That's all right. That's fine. We're in no hurry.
Luckily, we at 420 don't give a damn about Kingdom Raid or Kingdom Wars.
Yeah, no, we play to have fun. We don't play to be number 1 anymore.
Yeah, we could be number 1 if we wanted to. It's real simple. It only take probably 3-4 days. Nah, it take 3 or 4 days. I mean, in 2 days we ran it from 4 something all the way back up to in the 20s. That was like last week, and we weren't even trying. So we could get a couple people and just spend a couple days with 4 people doing it. We could do all the work needed to run the mess out of it.
Night Wolf!
So we're done. It's about time to go back into the desert.
Send again, please.
Resend? Okay. Resending I shall.
You sound like you're getting old, Night Wolf.
You're sending? Okay, I'm gonna restart.
Y'all hit top
Send
3
again,
and
that's
now we're
nowhere.
chilling? Man, that's pretty good. It's not hard to push Kingdom metrics. I mean, it's the game has already been solved, you know, kind of for that kind of system that they
The metrics
have.
thing is a joke right now. Even, I mean, they do have the Kingdom rework coming, quote unquote, but I'm always more of a believe it when I see it person. Like the year wait for anguish. Talked a lot of trash and then admitted I was wrong a little bit. But only a little bit.
For a day or two. Hey, you got the screenshot, so that's all that matters, you know. You got
Hey,
the screenshot.
we did so good with our kingdom ranking. We had a bunch of people turn on us. Thought we were up to something. Like almost an entire network of people were like, they lied about being casual.
How dare they actually play the game seriously for a couple of days? Oh my goodness.
Right? That's okay. You live, you learn, and then you don't give those people information anymore. You just let them flounder, so to speak. Man. Oh. I'm still getting messaged by old Pedro, even though he's semi-retired.
No,
He's
really.
in at Burns now, too. Or
He's,
4 now.
I mean, he is a Gilgamesh, and a Gilgameshes are known to be PvP tryhards.
That's true.
That's right, I said it.
And he said it correctly.
Like I knew so many realm shifters over time that just swapped over to the Gilgamesh because they just wanted to take and just not have to worry about defense and stuff.
I'm gonna do the same thing since I don't play much anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can run Thin Blade Gilgamesh just as well as I run.
That's
Dorado.
what I was after XD. Speaking of PvP. No, I get it. I mean, like a lot of people like the PvP. I'm not saying that PvP is bad or wrong. I'm just saying the PvP is just not my cup of tea.
PvP is toxic in this game. Brought out some pretty bad people over the years. Luckily, they're just as good about getting rid of those people eventually.
Well, I'll eventually take back the whatever if I happen to be able to take and be playing during that time. But I don't know. Maybe you just might keep them. Especially if you just hard to change over the Gilgamesh and just be annoying, Stormshaw.
In fact, rumor says that one of the biggest botters in the game recently got caught and tossed.
Wouldn't be surprised. I mean,
it's verified. I checked the leaderboards. He's off all of them because he was at the top of almost all of them.
Definitely not.
Run no more.
Definitely not the first one, and probably not the last one.
Well, definitely not. They're getting real good about spoofing now too. Seem to be catching that pretty easily.
I don't know who it is. Stormshaw. He asked if it was Briar, but I don't know.
I think the character name was Soul Hashira Master. He was like the top of Sears and a bunch of other places. He was top of Sears. He was like number 4 in fishing. He was the guy I went past. There's a couple other things. I was going to go for him in Sears Guild next.
Well, no, you don't have to.
So I was going to just focus events with coins and run it, but I only got to get 100 and something levels to get near the top spot. I can do that. I'll get at least half of it in this next one. Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Give me all the materials. I might even do some Blaze of Finesse this month and try to get some more of the double experience going.
Yeah, Storm says he's fought him in BOF guild recently. That person. I don't know how recent, but apparently it wasn't.
I mean, it ain't been in the last couple of days because this happened like a couple of days ago. This is what we call a new.
A new.
Oh no, where's my little pokey thingy? Oh no. Oh. I have the wrong ashtray.
All right, 2 more.
No dust. And I want to burn the things off. I know it only gave him a level.
I can't.
How does this?
He says probably. He says in the beginning of the first 3 days of the event. That's how recent it was.
No, not. Oh,
no.
3 days of the event was a month ago. He was botting and Blaze of Finesse is what got him caught. What I was told, ironically. That's what did him in.
It's funny, he's not the first person who bought it in Blades of Finesse.
No, a lot of people tend to do that. I don't get why you want to do that in Blaze of Finesse. It's so expensive.
Oh, you were one of those people,
Storm
Stormshaw, that was cheesing wins with re-raise? Come on, man.
No. That's all right. Just means you got to hit you again. I can do that. As soon as you get that re-raise, we're going to delay that turn. You can come back to life. But, you know, if you're actually running metrics and stuff, Blaze of Finesse is just for tryhards that want the trash talk people. If you're trying to run metrics and get ranking, you just do a regular arena fights because it's a 5-to-1 ratio for player kills. And that is common sense. Or group coliseums. I mean, I did the whole Blades of Finesse event and got the flare on 2 accounts and then had to fight a single person. So all the things can be done. The card's so thick. I feel bad for all these games from PAX because by the time they release, I won't remember they existed. I probably won't even have the cards anymore.
Yeah, I think that was the same for me. Like, I collected so many cards and then just completely forgot about like 90% of the games.
Mm-hmm. And the one game I was most excited about, there's already a version of it, and I broke it last week. A week before, that was that Fortress game where you're on wheels.
Yeah. That one actually looked pretty good.
It was a lot of fun until I, broke the leaderboard, and I was like, all right, I guess I'm done with this too. Cockroaches, man. People underestimate those things in that game. And they just find where the people are and blow them up. I'll be laughing at people. I'll do a shot and they'll laugh, and then it'll blow up 4 of their guys at one time and take them all out, and I'll just start laughing. I'm like, oh, you thought it was funny? I think it's funny too.
So yeah, I maxed out my cockroaches. This is why.
You got some holes in your house, homie. I want to fix that. Oh, all your people died. Well, that's game over. You either destroy the castle or destroy the people. Ah, poor nephew. Drop the ball. He's definitely going to lose out on the mammoths and stuff.
I mean,
wait. No, he doesn't even have Pagani, so he can't do endless.
I mean, I can swap over to another character to start giving them more XP.
Nah, I mean, even this is a slog fest at this rate anyway.
I mean,
I'm trying to take him away for him because he's going to lose at least 2 to 3 more days, and I don't know how much time we have left on the Earth event. So if he wants the mammoth now, whatever, he can just wait. I don't care as long as he gets Bugani. Yeah, he can do okay without the mammoths till next time we come around.
I wonder if you can technically.
Do
you have to be tier 10 to buy the mammoths, or can you buy them in a lower tier?
Yeah, they're not available if you're at a lower tier.
Okay.
You won't be able to buy them. Same thing for I think you can get the summon spell though, but I don't have to have him check. He's got the apples for all of it.
I mean, I can check on my little guy, see if I can get it or not.
I mean, mimics have how much time left?
Thursday lasts until next month, the 1st.
All right, so they both have about a week left, so each have plenty of time.
Yeah. Especially because there's the quest event going on, so what's important would be mainly him, like, focusing on the quest. If he's good with the quest, then he can get a good amount of orange that way. All right, Nightwolf, do you want to carry or what?
Yeah. You should carry if you're going to host, buddy. Make it easier on you.
All right, well, now you can put your foresight to 598. Now you can do it.
Mm-hmm. And I'll take my stuff off, because if not, I will be faster than you. All right, we're good now. Sweet. That's good. I guess after he does his runs, we're good then, right?
Yeah, everybody's ran theirs. I mean, we can technically do more at another at Nightwolf's spot if you wanted to do more. We can always.
Oh yeah, we could jump over there and run them again.
Well, he has
I mean,
he has another wave vessel, right? Nightwolf. It's a different wave vessel.
Black Wizard.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to bring him in this party then.
Yeah, we'd have
So
to
we
bring.
take your mom out.
Well, we can always. Well, Nightwolf can always leave the party, technically, and then we can take
That's
and
true.
do that. You know, did you add? Do I have Black Wizard on my main Nightwolf, or can you add him after after you're done?
Alright,
The super dark magician.
but I can send
The Hood Dark Magician from the Hood. The South Side Magician. South Side Magician.
Technically, it would be the West Side magician.
True. West Side.
Yeah.
One of those sides.
We got the wrong directions in here. Oh, my kid is in the bathroom. Oh, yeah, we're going to get her real good.
She's not ready. Alrighty.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, love you.
Hi.
You having fun?
Yeah.
You on the phone with your friends still? No. It's a simple question. It's a yes or no question.
I said yes.
No, you said
That's
there.
that's mayhaps right there.
Stop. That's my limited edition.
I know it's your Nido jellyfish that everyone wants. You keep leaving unguarded.
Gotta guard the jellyfish. Come on, they should have taught you that.
Yeah. I just like giving her grief, man. It's fun.
Do you have at your place where you're at, Stormshaw? Do you have good dungeons, or are your dungeons at your wave vessel that's not at your house, or where you stay at? Because if you got dungeons too, you can always just drop an alt down there. We can come over there and run them with you.
the alt of my alt have two battlegrounds. One Valley of the Gods
Ooh.
and the other dungeons. Normal dungeons.
How many normals?
That's perfect.
That's the real question. How many normals?
You said the rest are normals. The rest are regular dungeons.
Ooh.
I needed to see because I don't remember.
Well, yeah. I mean, after this.
Oh, Bruce, you're a horrible Batman. Like you made an entire show about the Teen Titans, but you didn't have the budget to allow Batman to be in costume, only as Bruce. Some people, man.
Some people, man.
Oh, Lex Luthor.
The Luthor.
Oh, yeah.
I got it.
Thanks.
I'm paying attention mostly.
Fear is a bad mentor. Not old me when I lie, Batman. Yeah, Dunjo.
Dunjo.
More. I need more Dunjo.
More
Let's see.
Dunjo.
It's missing something. I just can't put my finger on it. Ah, yes, more Dunjo.
Needs more Dunjo, they say.
All right, Crimson Desert. Let's see. I did find the top corner of the map.
You found
It
the
started
edge?
setting me on fire and telling me I couldn't be there. And they gave me like a 30-second countdown timer. I'm like, oh, maybe I can't go this far. Whatever.
So you, in fact, do not have enough gym badges to go this way, sir.
Allegedly.
In theory.
They would never say that to Gary.
Yeah, they would never. All right, well, that is, oh my goodness, so much smithing I did today. How much XP, did I count how much XP I got from all this today on here? Well, that's not factoring everything else, but I did 46.5 thousand here. Then I did all the gold. Yeah, let me actually finish the gold bars. That'll be nice and chill.
Oh, we'll take the road.
Unlock.
All right. Bring the horse. Come, Hurspia. Awful name.
Sounds awful.
Caught this horse randomly in the mountains. Yeah.
It's a chicken. Attack the chicken. Where's that slash?
Slashika.
Slashiki.
Come on, enemies. Enemy people that are hostile. I would very much like all the smoke, please, and thank you. Wait.
You want it all?
Is that a shrine? Shrine's got skill points. Right. Oh. Well, just basic offerings. I don't want to take any of that. Uh-oh. That can be nothing but trouble.
No, never that person
That's
that
true.
just joined.
Oh, no. Okay, so I can't go that way because he gets killed by lightning. Awesome.
You get zappy zapped right
That's a
there.
horse.
You get zappy zapped. Nobody likes getting zappy zapped.
What do you do to my horse?
What did you do to
I
my
don't like
horse?
you guys anymore. Nope, they didn't kill it. Good. All right, so this game won't let me get to most of the map right now. Apparently that whole side. Oh, is that what they mean by the black wall? Okay.
That's crazy that they had to put certain mechanics in the game because they knew certain people they knew that there's those percentages of people that will just go exploring everything, trying to do as much stuff without actually doing the structure that they put in place for the people to follow.
It's stupid. Where it is.
Oh no, that's what I do in RuneScape as well. I do the same thing. I should be doing quests right now. I have like 50,000 quests I should be doing. But I don't care.
I don't do storyline quests. No, thank you. I play Skyrim style. You let me out the sewer, I'm going left.
All right, but luckily my guy had enough to get to 2 melancholies. That's good.
Very nice.
So now we're going to get a little bit more orange XP, gold, drop rate, luck, all that fun stuff.
You taking the piss, mate? Nope. Taking the horse.
Taking a horse.
Oh, wait. Bandits!
Yay, bandits.
Get away from my horse. No, get away from my horse.
He's like, hey, stop
Couple
it.
times over. Ooh, we got a war spike spear. You got good weapons.
No.
Yeah, go on. Swim in the river. Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to be fighting this stuff. This stuff's way stronger than me. I'm just beating the mess out of this guy. He's not going down. It's like 20 hits on one of them. You don't have a weapon. What are you going to do? You know, my horse is standing on the cliff watching all the violence. He's like, hey. All right, war spear. Come on, hit me.
Come on.
Oh, no, I would disarm you. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Too strong. Mm-hmm. There you go. Disarm. I believe he's down with 2. Oh, one of them being that big fella, though. Can't take his weapon. Oh, I can. Aha! Sorry, big fella. Oh. You bring out 5 more? That's not fair.
Yeah, it's totally not fair.
Okay, I got some instant revives. Are y'all going after my horse? Oh, no.
Oh, no, you're eating. Just go over that man's horse. Go after that man's horse.
You really are chasing my horse. That's all right. I'll keep the dog mess out of this guy while you aren't paying attention. Now, big boy, you're next, huh?
You left.
Dos.
Yeah.
That's right. I only get 30% of my health.
It's not Zaxe.
Okay. He's like, I want to do big numbers. I want big numbers.
Like you guys. All right. Yeah. All right, so my horse is down there, which means that's for the violence. What's that?
Violence.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use some of our skill points. Oh. Okay. Sword time.
All right. Got one more bag. No. Yeah, we'll save the last bit of that. 8 gold ore left.
I just learned how to drop kick people.
Don't you mean roadhouse
okay.
kick?
Oh no, this specifically says drop kick, which I am a big fan of. Don't know if you know this about me. I love a good drop kick.
No, it was just a joke around from the Family Guy days.
Ooh, what is that? Fourth thrust.
Roadhouse kick.
Ah. And clothesline people? Body slam. Ooh.
I mean, he's going all WWE on them over here. Alright, so I need my ice gloves, check, and then I need my weight reducing gear. Check. And let's see, can we teleport there or not? I don't think I can teleport there. I can teleport near, but not there. So I'll just teleport here.
Yes,
Run that way. That works.
Okay, now. We are stronger now. Why are there a bunch of dudes out here? Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Uh-oh.
SpaghettiOs.
Dang.
That's funny. I got two lovers lost, a common one and a poor one. They're like, there you go.
Oh.
It was.
Oh.
I have
It's some ninja stuff.
285
Nice.
essence. Essence. Zeros.
Alright, so let's see. We're going to go with steel.
Alright.
And we can take all this stuff that I don't need and use those. I keep this for memory's sake.
So the part is full now.
Yes, the party's full right now.
6.
You're different guys.
Let me see. I'll just add your alt, Nightwolf. Alright, Ascension Ally request. If it's spelled how I think it's spelled. What do we got here? Oh, there's a dash. Okay, well, I didn't put that one.
How could you?
Okay, now it should ascend.
No, my inventory is full. Oh no.
Try to put DB in.
Is there a space in between the dash, or is it all one word?
This is put B.
Yeah, like that, right? The capitalized doesn't matter. You think it does, but it doesn't. All right, there you go. Sent an hour request. Or you can always send me an hour request too if you're not getting it from off the character Nightwolf.
Did it?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, we got a new gauntlet. Time to shuffle out some guy. Hey, I put myself in the gauntlet. And I wasn't even in there, or maybe I was, and this is the second fight. We'll see. Nope, I wasn't in there. Okay, well, there you go. Fine. Alright. I will send you an invite to the party. Alright.
Me, for example. Because I'm gonna go to sleep. But you can use my spot.
Well, we appreciate it, Nightwolf. Thank you for
Yes,
letting us
sir.
use your spot.
You're not trying to murder me? None of you?
Let's see, what's my free gift of the day? A dowsing rod. Wow, I totally don't have like 25,000 dowsing rods right now.
I leave the party to send.
Alright, I will send. Invite to party.
Okay.
Alright, thank you, Nightwolf. Buenas noches. Ciao, buddy.
Adios, buddy.
I'm gonna wait. You can travel, and I can see what do you see.
Okay. I will do it. Party to the wizard's house. We go. Looking. That's a decent cluster right there. So it's 6 normals. And then a whole bunch of random stuff over here, including a Valley of the Gods that we can technically run, but it would have to be tier 10 to get the event monsters.
Seeker.
Let's see, if we go Seeker, wait a minute, I'm going there, I'm going. All right, Seeker, I see 1, 2, I think it's like 3 or 4 more. It's 3 more normals, and another Battlegrounds.
The thing is great.
Wait, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I gotta get the eyeball for maximum power. Besides the brazier. And that did not help out, I believe. It didn't show me anything else. Let's see here. Well, I tried. The only other thing would be adding the brazier upon it. But I don't want to use... I can't use the brazier because I just teleported over here. It'd be kind of hard to use it if you just teleported to someone else's wave vessel that's not near your wave vessel.
So, bye guys.
Bye.
Later, buddy.
So, peace.
You gonna bring your mom on an adventure with us, Nick?
I need to.
Or do you just want to run it as 3 right now? If anyone else is watching that wants to run, they're more than welcome to. I mean, take your time, you know.
Trying to find this teleporter over here. There you are. Oh, what are all these things doing around here? No, no, no. The trap. Oh, crap.
All right, so let's see.
I gotta roll the dice on this teleporter thing. They're gonna have to let me get it. I don't care.
And you fill the
Yep.
crucible.
Yeah, come on over here, fight me.
So that's worth 1.
Well,
7 out of 28 metals. So we have 7 steel so far, so I have to get 7 more steel. That's fine.
one more of you. Oh, there you are. Big one. Leave that burning block
Mission.
on top of you for a minute.
Let me see. Do I have the add-on? Easy Giants Foundry. Yep, that's what I want right there. Right, and that's a weird looking sword, but hey, those give me the most points, so we will take it.
I feel like that can be very useful.
I like the running animation with the giant sword.
Do. Did he get anything from all that stuff we did?
Hope he did.
Still 204, huh?
Maybe is he online?
I'm checking that right now. Don't look like it.
Well, he hopefully he's 205. on, let's go.
Yeah, I'll message him now and tell him to log in real quick and see. That'll let me know if we're going to do a thing like that or not. I use that as a weapon.
All right, cool. So when that lights up green, that's when I click on the thingy bobber to get the bonus.
Yeah.
All right, polishing wheel, where are we at right now? 60% of the way there. We're past the halfway to making our first sword at the Giant's Foundry. One of the many swords I'll be making tonight to get my smithing level up there.
Actually, those guys were there for a reason. What reason? Hmm? Hold up.
On.
Can I put those in my inventory?
All right, we're done. And then. So I got close to 10,000 experience points, 9,800 or 9,780, and almost 19, well, I got 19,560 coins. Yes, I would like to get another commission. Okay. Let's get some new stuff. So 14 steel, 14 mithril. Set up the mold
He made it
jig.
into the thing.
What's up?
See if he got on here or not. Message him, told me to get on the game and make sure he can claim his experience. He only has a 6-hour window to do it. So he knows now.
Yep, this is true. All right, let's get to it. gotta make sure I look for the green bar. It goes around the thing at the top to get the bonus action.
Oh, buddy, show me something.
Show them the
I don't know if
stuff.
I'm gonna do this thing or not. Yeah, there's mushrooms.
Come on, give us a sign, buddy.
Holy crap. Alright, it's a bandit camp. Are y'all like super strong bandits, or
Or regular bandits.
are a lot of you? I don't know that much. But one of you's following me. Is that a bear? No. You're not
Is that
riding a
a
bear.
bear?
Can I ride a bear in here?
He's like, wait a minute.
Oh. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
I think the game may have just changed for me, sir.
He's like, new goal acquired. Find bear. Learn to
Mhm.
ride it.
Oh, no,
ride
these
it,
are
ride
the
bear.
crazy strong people again. Okay. There are a lot of you guys out here. That's crazy.
Come on. I'm watching it.
Yeah.
Alright, I got it. I got the bonus action. I saw it change colors. So I started spam clicking. Now we polish.
Hmm. Well, that was disrespectful.
You don't say.
I really need to go sell some stuff. My inventory's full, and I keep trying to rob people.
I'm trying to take stuff from people, but the game keeps on telling me my inventory's full. It makes me sad. Like I'm not a real good thief. Or I'm too good of a thief and I just don't have
Too far into the
a good
woods.
buyer.
That's right. You just broke my shield on my back. That's wild.
Yeah, he was that guy, man.
Whatever. Sorry, stuff for that. All right. Yeah. We're gonna put some weapons and stuff away, and then go sell everything else.
Yeah.
Nope. Do. Yeah, he's a 205, so I didn't do a whole lot.
Hey, a level's a level, you know?
That's true.
Every level he gets, that means that's us. Oh man,
A little bit
that one
closer.
was bad. God damn. Ah, see, the quality was only
Mm.
89. The other one was 109. But still, 7,260 XP, 14,520 gold. And that did get me another smithing level. Alright, so let's take and look at your shop, sir. What do you have to buy? Foundry reputation, I have 198. I need 300 in order to buy the drink.
Warhammer.
But because I'm going to be here for a while, I shouldn't just buy the grog straight out. I should buy the mold upgrades because that's going to give me more points, meaning more XP. The cheapest one is 300 though. God damn, why y'all got to be so expensive? Why can't y'all be 198 like how much I exactly have right now? All right. Once again, we come here, we get our stuff. All right, 85 is definitely better than 79. All right, let's get to it. Maybe if I use my extra bonus action that I had before. Or I missed one. I got one of them, but there was a second one. I think I would miss the timing on it. So if I do good, then I roughly need like 5 swords. If I do bad, I need like 7 swords, I think. No, I'll just need 6 after this one if it's a bad rolls. That's not too bad. That's going to be like hopefully just like an hour to get that.
Yeah, buy all my goods. No.
Yeah,
Don't
buy
ask where
my
they're from.
stuff.
Just buy them.
Don't ask where I got them, how I got them. Just buy them, you know? There we go. I got a bonus action. Let's go. Yes. I think I need to get one more. If I get this good, then I can hopefully make it into 4 runs instead of and get 5 if I get good dice roll here.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'll try giving you a bunch of gifts, my friend.
Wow, what a nice guy. Giving gifts to people.
Yeah, let's get that trust up to 100. Show me
100.
your secret menu.
Your secret menu. Oh.
You know, the shopkeepers have items they won't sell to you or let you look at the prices of unless your friendship level, I guess, is up on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. The kind of contract permits the purchase of. Okay. I'll take that. Okay. You can buy eggs now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm never going to need that.
No, I overworked it. No. No, that's not good. I didn't mean to spam click it too much. So wait, if it's like 4 to 7 for this level, then I have to add a lot more for the next level. See, it's going to be something like close to 20 games, I think, total. But that's okay. Or 20 swords. That's okay. This is slightly more enjoyable than world hopping and buying stuff and just smelting gold all the time. Because I can get the gear if I wanted to just stay here for a long time.
Yeah. Now, where in the hell's the blacksmith out here?
Okay, that one's better. Yeah, 101. So that one's 8,730 XP and 17,460 coins. Let's see. No, I just want to see how much points that. All right, so I'm so close. Wow. 299 points. Are you serious, game? One away. Buying the first weapon mold. You bastards. Well, I'll get it next game, so that's good. Let me get the stuff ready. Commission.
Yeah, hey, buddy. Go in there, sword. Alton's
We're
hammer.
off to the races.
Oh. Yeah.
God darn it. Baited me again. I missed the action.
It's you, blacksmith.
More of a
Can I
spam.
gift you gold? Yeah, maxed out the trust. All it takes is some cold coins. Good. Mess some stuff for me, my boy.
I'm working on it right now.
Let's see. Quando, Sword of the Wolf. Oh. That's all it takes. Oh, Oh, this is why they say keep multiples of weapons. Ah. Ah. Okay.
Dunk it.
Birth and iron ore.
Oh yeah, we're definitely not just heating it. We're dunking it. We're going for the lesser action, less actions, more power. Easy peasy. Say less. I got it this time. Get right, game.
All right, let's go upgrade some equipment.
Well, we're almost there. All right, let's hand in. Oh, I didn't even get to see how much it was, but I got 11,000, so it was somewhere in the middle, I think. But now I can find my first stuff. All right, so let's see. We have. So it looks like it's two different types of each one. We have the stiletto, the defender for the base. We have the serpent's blade, the flamberge blade, the corrupted point, and the defender point. I think the flamberge, that one sounds cool to me, so we're going to unlock that. Oh yeah, the flamberge blade's coming great. Oh yeah, 32. Yeah, that's a higher score than 20 that I had before. So I'm excited to see this one. Oh, 97. You don't say. Let's go. Hmm. 1 and 0. We're gonna dunk.
Oh, boom, 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 boom. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Great it all.
Well, since I can't go to the meetup, I've asked Lady to give you a hard time.
What?
Both of you.
Uh-huh. I mean, that's the wrong person to ask.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. She's
No,
not
it's
gonna be a
not.
hard time.
She'll give you a hard time, trust me.
Nah.
Yes, she will.
That just sounds like sabotage right there.
Sabotage. We're gonna find out. Wait a second. Could you use the same materials? Oh crap.
So I should have clicked once instead of twice.
Uh-oh. My thing, I didn't realize you didn't have to use materials. You can just use copies of weapons to upgrade them.
Oh, nice.
I've been saving a bunch of certain ones.
Well,
Got
that's
stacks on stacks.
most fortuitous, one could say.
Mm-hmm. Only other thing I need is the monies, and I got the monies.
You know, with all your ninja skills, you definitely got the monies.
Oh man, I ate too many blueberries.
All right, I did it right this time. Yes, it's only one click. How can you eat too much blueberries? Like, how many did you have? Did you have like more than like 20?
I had a whole container, but I have an interesting experience with blueberries because of what my situation is.
Story time.
And that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, no story time. Boo.
On the stream, no. It's for after the stream.
I mean, why don't we let the stream decide if they want to roll the dice on that or not?
Dice roll.
I mean, I don't know who's watching the stream, so I'm scared of asking that as a poll question.
I mean, never ask, you never know.
Discussing Zexe's bodily functions, that's a no.
I mean, that's one vote for no.
A little bit less XP than I was expected, but I think
Doing some Trump voting up here, sounds like.
Vexy 2 for no. Vexy decides who she tells. So I just don't have to say shit about shitting.
You just keep on saying stuff about it.
I know, I'm just
Little bit by little bit.
Oh,
One little poop at a time.
all right. Let's see if this is going to help out with the score. Mixing it up a little bit.
I should get a new controller. I should get like a new gamepad. Walmart sells them for $10. Heck yeah.
Okay, so that does raise the score up. Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, so it's a pyramid system.
A pyramid
They
system.
So yeah, it takes 4 to make one level 3 upgrade because you got to combine 2 together and then combine 2 and then combine those 2's results together. That's why it said save all the copies.
Okay. All right, nice. I got the first bonus action.
Because in this game, upgrading your equipment gives you like extra bonuses like attack speed and stuff.
Nice.
I put the 2 little ones together and then we have a level 4.
Level 4.
Yeah. All right, man. You have a good one.
He's not
I'm outta.
responding?
No, I was saying that. He's only a 2 of 5, so he ain't saying nothing else.
All right.
That's
Well,
Awesome,
take care, Mimic. Have a good night,
Have a good
buddy.
night. And it was just us
In the stream.
in the stream.
The stream.
How much water goes down the stream?
How much water goes down the stream? Depends on the day, I guess.
Is it like a trickle or like a river?
Depends on the weather.
That's so dumb. I'm so stupid.
I mean, my response is equally, I had the match the energy,
There's a reason we're friends, Kevo.
Exactly.
And I think that's it. I'm watching anime, sorry.
Anime. All right, well, I guess I'm kind of done with ORNA for now, unless some other people want to play some later on. But for now, I'm trying to work on getting this weapon, so I need to be the best smith that I can be.
Smithin? Are you a Smith?
Smithy McSmitherson.
Smitherson.
Yes, that's me. Mr. Smith. Alright, maybe this one will be the one that I can get the bonus action on. If I'm lucky. I got it. Yes. I see. Okay, there we go. That one's better than the other one. 8,730 experience points. Alright, so I might have enough in order to buy something else, right? Nope, I need to win one more game. And then I could buy one more thing, and then I think I'll save the rest of the points for the Korvax Grog, I think, after. Alright. Well, if everything goes well for this one, I should get to 65 off of this one, which is nice. Commission. Alright, so let's do this. We want to go heavier on the steel, lighter on the mithril, because I have more steel than I have mithril anyway. And it's supposed to give me more points, too. So I'm fine with that. Did I set the mold yet? I don't think I did. Serrated 40, lumber blade, and the saw tip. Set. One. Oh, one. For a heavy spiked thingamabobber. What anime are you watching, Vexy?
It's a cute anime called I Parry Everything, and it's about this kingdom and this young man who has all these skills and has no idea how good he is. But he's so skilled that he masters everything, but doesn't understand that he's a master of everything. He's incredibly talented. And he's an orphan because his parents passed away. And so he went to go become an adventurer at this guild when he was like 15, but he was so good they all turned him away. But he thinks they all turned him away because he's bad. So his whole story is about getting better. And then he gets so good that he's like the Superman hero.
The Superman hero.
Yeah, like he's amazing. And it's just fun.
Cool, cool. Alright, is this going to be the chance where I get the chance to get the bonus? Maybe. Maybe it's going to be the next one. I'm watching you, game. I'm watching you. No, I stayed too long and I messed up. No. I don't like seeing the bar go down. Alright, maybe it's at the dunks. Or does it have to be one of the machines? I guess we'll find out. We shall see. It's got to be this one, right? I got it. Let's go. Now I just have to get the second one. Where are we at? 61% right now. So we're past the halfway. I got it. Get owned game. Or I'm at 80%, so getting closer. All right, this got to finish it off, right? Yeah. Yep, hand in. All right, there we go. Yes. 8,130 experience points, 16,260. No, because I got the 65 smithing. Let's go. Let's go. Shaz 9 gloves, 3 I can make. But I want to shop. All right, so before we bought the... Oh, it's gone, right? I can't get anything else from that. So... All right, Vexy, you have to answer this question I'm about to propose. Should I buy the base for my next mold, or should I buy the point for the next mold that I get? I'm making a weapon.
By the point.
The point?
Because something should always have a point.
All right, so should I get the corrupted point or the defender's tip?
Get the corrupted point because it sounds cool.
As you command.
That's a scary thought. I hope I didn't make any mistakes. I hope it was the right choice.
It was the right choice because that's what I wanted. I didn't want the defender's one. I wanted the corrupted one. So you chose wisely.
See, great minds. Great minds.
That's right.
I'm telling you. Right. It was meant. Say it's great RuneScape, man.
And this will work out perfectly because if everything goes right, then I should have like 7 or 8 games I need to do. And then
very nice.
And then I'll have enough points to buy the beer to give me the boost to fix my weapon so I can use it.
Good deal.
All right, so let's see. What are we going to go with? We're going to go with commission. So we have the corrupted points. We have the stiletto blades better, it seems. Wait a minute. It is highlighted in green, I guess. And then that's set mold.
I think I'm gonna pop off and finish this anime, but I hope you have yourself a good night.
You too actually enjoy your anime.
Thank you. Hasta la pasta.
Bye. All right. Just me and the stream now. Hope you all are having a wonderful day, night, morning, wherever it is. If you're watching this or listening, appreciate everyone's support. Really do. Did I get it? Yes, I got it. Let's go. First one. Just looking at my second monitor for a second. I almost missed it. Yeah, polish it. Polish it. Make it a shiny sword. Now we're going to dump it in the lava to heat it back up. Now we got to cool it down. We're going to quench it in the waterfall. And then we're going to polish it again. Where are we at? This is approaching the halfway mark now for this. So that's good. I think it's not going to be around until the 70s to 80% is when I'm going to get my second chance. But I'm still paying attention to see if the bar lights up or not at the top. Yep, I thought I... Two. All right, we got it, right? Yep, we got it. Nice. We covered the points that we lost from staying at the polishing wheel for a little bit too long. All right, so maybe we got one or two more things, I think, to do. All right, let's see what this one is. Hand in. Oh, wow. That's, I think that's might be my best, or close to being my best one now. 8,730 with 17,460 coins. Okay, we like that. We like that. That's good. I just need to get 5 more of those. Yeah, 5 more around that one. Could be a little bit less, you know, and then we got it. But if I go to the shop, I have 163 points. Seems like I get a little bit under 100 from each one. So if I do 5 more, then it's going to bring me up into the 500 probably. I don't think I'm going to be quite into the 600s. I would like to be in the 600s because then I can buy the grog and another thing. Or I might just go until I get the other one. Because I might have enough to get another level, which would help. Because I think I might be doing this for majority of my smithing, unless I just really want to just buy a whole bunch of gold ore and just smith it, which I don't mind that too, because it's more AFK and chill, because I don't go to the blast furnace. I don't like the blast furnace as much as I did when I was in main, because when I was in main, I could just buy all the gold ore that I want. But if I want to go to the blast furnace, first I have to collect or buy the gold ore, and then second, you have the money to fit in there, and I'm like, you know, not poor, but, you know, I don't have high enough skills in order to make really good gold per hour with stuff. But I suppose that might be a lie, because if I really prepared a whole bunch of battle staffs and just made a whole bunch of them and just bought them, where they're getting a higher achievement diary and stuff, that would be really good gold money, because it's like a 2,000 profit off of each one. rather than going here to my bank chest, because I did make these today as well, and take these 494 sapphire bracelets, high elk them, because each one's worth about a little bit over 3 gold bars a piece in gold, because it costs 225 gold a piece. So it'd be 670 for 3 of them, and they give me 690. And I could eventually just use that as well for the level that I need, because if I go here to the calculator, I go to the smithing, put on this, and I put in gold, I would need to get 688 gold bars if I wanted to get the 66 smithing just on gold bars. Currently, I have 8, so I need to get 660, and so let's just do a little math, shall we? All right, so we're going to take 660, and we're going to times that by 225, and that equals not a lot of money, actually, so I could probably do that right now if I wanted to. But I do want to give the Giants Foundry the go, even though I can really get this done like that. Because I like the Giants Foundry. It's like probably my preferred way of doing it. It's not like the most AFK thing, which is why I like the gold. Hence why I have so many gold bars, and I made so much stuff, and I can still make stuff. But I know that I'll use these gold bars in the future, so it's not like I'm just like wasting money on gold bars, which is nice because they turn into crafting, and I do need a higher level crafting in the future in order to take and make a Dragonstone amulets for an achievement diary, and because I do want my amulet of glory teleports, because that's some really good teleports right there. Been able to teleport to Draenor, Karamja, which is great, Al-Kharid, and Edgevile. Alright, so let's get our steel bars. And plus, I made all this work as well, getting all the steel bars in Mithril today. I might as well use them. I mean, I'm sure I will use them in the future. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted, But it's like, if I really wanted to be impatient, I can just go buy the gold, and I have enough money right now in order to take and run the blast furnace. All right, so serpents, Ricasso, and they get the Flamberge blade and the corrupted points. Nice. Set mold. This is going to be 87. What I might do is I might just do a middle ground and just get to 300 points, and then just once I get my 300 points out to these next 2 games, then I might just go dual that so I can get it faster. That may be the way. I think I might do that. I might just play 2 more games, because that's going to bump it down to like under 600 that I need, I believe. So then it'll cost like 120,000 gold or something around there for it. Because technically that would be the fastest XP. And I have the money too, which is good. It's not like I don't have the money. Sure, I don't have a whole bunch of money, but I have enough right now, thanks to the Giants Foundry actually as well, because I think I was in like the 200K or 100K when I started this. So it's actually thanks to the Giants Foundry that actually I get some money. I don't know if it's the best use of the money compared to other stuff or the materials that I get. I don't know. I'm not certain, but I mean it's a way to make money, and you get smithing XP too. So I mean you really, it's kind of like a little bit of best of both worlds. Not quite the Hannah Montana best of both worlds, but it's like it's a good like second or third best of both worlds kind of thing. All right. We are getting around that time when maybe the first one's going to start. Looking at the highlighted. There it is. I got it. Let's go. No, I say they're 1 or 2 short, and it messed up a little bit. But that's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Come on. All right, we're in the 60% range. So relatively soon, I think they're going to try and be sneaky and get the next bonus option to show up. The next 10 to 20%. God darn it, I stayed there too late. Again, I really need to get this bonus action. Because I need to get at least over 7,000. Yeah, I need to get over 7,000 ideally would be nice. If I get under 7,000, I'm gonna be not a happy camper. Let's say it nicely. Because that means that I potentially would have to do 6 games. All right, this has to be it right here at the grinding wheel, right? This is where the test is going to be at. I feel like it. It's in the 80%. There's plenty of actions for this. I'm waiting. There we go. We got it. Yes, and I jumped the arrow up a little bit, so that's going to help me out a little bit. All right, hand in. Oh, damn, that was bad. 6,400. All right, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna do one more game, and then I'll take a break from this for now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that is. I think that's the play. One more game that knocked me down into the mid 20,000s or lower 20,000s, ideally. And then we're just gonna go and do what we want. Ooh, the heavy spike. I think that is going to give me good points here. All right. Put that in. Saw tip. Flying birds, serrated. No. Right. Saw, flying birds, serrated, set. That looks good. Yeah, it's 101. Yeah, this is going to be the one that's going to give me a good chunk of XP right here. And honestly, it'd only be like 3 more games, I think. So it's not that bad. Actually, it might be around the same amount of time. No, I think Blast Furnace is still faster. Well, then if I just stay here, then I just get more money. Because if I do have to do Blast... Well, also, I'm not factoring in the time how much it takes me to buy 500, which in theory would only take me a couple of minutes. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, roughly, to buy the 500-ish, mid 500 that I need. Yeah, I think we'll just stick it out. We'll just stick it out with the blast furnace, because I do want to come back here, because this may be a way that I can just take and just make some money. Like I can do some Slayer tasks, get a whole bunch of stuff, maybe bring it back with me for some of the alloy required to save on some materials and stuff. There we go. We got our first bonus. Let's go. We're going to dunk it in the lava. We're not just going to dip it in there. We're going to full send it. Yeah, this is going to help balance out the stuff. Nice. I got another one. That was early, too. All right. I see you, game. I see you. I'm paying attention. Maybe they're trying to give me a high score to try and bait me to stay here longer after I get the level. But you're sorely mistaken, but I will not. Not right now. I feel like I need to do more blasts or more motherlode mines in order to take and gather more stuff. Because I can keep on going, probably get another level easily. Maybe even 2 levels here. But I want to take and, guarantee that I get all the levels that I need for something. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to be 70 as soon as possible so I can start using adamant stuff. Because adamant stuff is nice. It's pretty nice. It's more XP. Or mainly I want to get the 68s because then I can start making the mithril plate bodies, because that's really good XP and it's a really good way to just use up a whole bunch of ores. And you can make some decent money off of it. Let's see, where are we at? 80%. So we are getting close towards the finish line, folks, for this sword. I feel like this one has to be an 8,000 plus, or it might even be the rare elusive 9,000. Over 9,000, one could say. Its power level would be over 9,000. All right, so maybe one more thing after this. Nope. All right, hand in. Okay, yeah, that one was good. That's good. 8,730. So, unfortunately, still need to do 3 more. But let me check the points. So we have 346 points. Yeah, we're gonna get like 200 something points. So this to bring us like 560 roughly, or 570. So I'm just gonna buy the Corvux Grog now. Get it from my collection log. There we go. Go to the bank. We're gonna put this in the bank. We're not gonna use it right now. I'm gonna go here. Put it in here. Put it right there, because it's very important. All right, so let's get our commission. A broad light sword, so we can use the serpent. Flemberge and the corrupted points. So that's good. 26, pretty strong. Pretty strong. All right, let's put the ores in and then get this party started. This is going to be an 87. Okay, okay. I got it. Nice. Whew, man. Mm-hmm. Come on. We're just gonna cool. We're gonna quench. Dunk. 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 Quench. Quench, quench, quench. Quickity, quick quench. Alright, this one might be the one we're going to give me the next point, because there's like 20 actions left on this thing. God damn. Actually, it's probably going to change when the heat does. Yep. Because we got to raise the heat, so we're going to dunk it in some good old lava. Oh, look, a strange plant for me. I'm sorry, I can't get that now. I'll have to get it in a little bit. Kind of in the middle of something right now. Sorry, I really want the strange plant. If I happen to go by the hammer, I'll pick up the strange plant. You know what? I'll get it now. Dunk, 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 dunk. All right. Surely this one has to be the one that's going to give me the next chance to get the point. Or did I already miss it? Did it happen too early and I just wasn't paying attention? No, there's still a chance. There we go. I got it. All right. I knew it. Ooh, and immediately turned it in. Hand in. Okay, 7,000 respectable. I think I can get the 14,500 and two swords. This is the goal, the dream, right here. All right, let's fill. $10 and 3. All right, we're gonna go commission. Broad spiked. Let's go. We get the saw tip, fine birch, Medusa, right? Set mold. Okay, yeah, it's a 93. I'm feeling pretty optimistic about this 93 here. All right, let's get it. They're just in a cool here. And I think I've only had like 1 or 2 lamps since I started working towards smithing that I've been able to take and work through mini games. I think it was only 1. Yeah, it was a Freaky Forester. Yeah, I had to go take out a 3-tailed burb for him, and he's like, "Hey, if you do that, I'll give you a lamp." I'm like, "Say less, brother." Now we're gonna quench. Dunk, 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 dunk. Dunking, now we're quenching. Then we're polishing, all the stuff. To be a great blacksmith or a smith. Alright, keep on raising the heat. Alright, still have header. This may be the first one right here, where we get our first bonus. I'm watching it. There's still a chance. Nope. Unfortunately, not that one. Alright, still more chances. Back to the grindstone from the waterfall. Come on, where is it, man? There it is. Thank you. Thank you very much. I knew it was close. It was like practically we're in like, oh man, I did 1 over. That's not good. I just need to get over 7,000. Please just give me over 7,000. That's all I'm asking is like 72, 70, well, preferably, yeah. Like 71, 72, 73, something like that. It's low, that's not good. We need to raise that temperature up. 80%. This is where the second one can possibly come from here, maybe. We'll see. Yep, we got it. All right. All right, yeah, there we go. That pretty much guarantees that we're going to get it for the next one, so that's fantastic. We're getting the next level on the next one. Let's see, how much do we have right now? 200. So if we potentially get something really good, we could potentially get another mold. If we get a really high score, we need to get a 74 or higher, I believe. All right, commission. Broad light. Okay, let's see, what can we do with this? Can't use serpents, flame, corrupted. Okay, that's good. Strong 28 points. And we're to get like 62, maybe 64 here. Let's see, what do we get? $61, so that's going to be 87, I believe. I believe in this 87 that carried me through. I don't know if it's going to give me the 76 points that I need. I would really love it to, but, you know, no guarantees right now. Yeah, I think over the last 2 days or 2.5 days or so, I think I've spent over $1 million gold on gold and coal together. Oh, easily over $1 million gold. I can completely see that. Just buying gold, coal from the deep fort, not deep in fort, the port. Not Deepin Port, the one with the thieving, Port Roberts, there we go. I knew it was another port. It was Port something, you know. You know, the other ports, you know. You know what I mean. Welcome back, Dismo. You're actually right in time for me to get 66 smithing, so I can get my my zombie axe. I've already bought the Corvax Grog. If I get lucky enough here, I could buy one more mold. I need to get at least 74, 70. I need to get 74 points from this one right here. I'm like pretty much like 90% guaranteed to get the level right now from it. I just have to make sure that I don't mess up. That's like the thing I have to do is not stay at one place for like 1 or 2 seconds over the time. Because if you try and continue the action when it says to go to the next one, it's going to take away points. But yeah, I was just sharing earlier that like over the last couple of days, I spent like so much gold on just buying ores because it's just the quickest way to do. But I'm like, you know what? I need to take these ores that I bought, and I need or that I farmed. No, overworked it. No, and then I need to turn it into money so I can make my money back in some other ways. Because I don't have unlimited money as an Iron Man. Now, luckily, my levels are pretty high for crafting, so I can, or I have like, because I have so much gold now, I can make into a whole bunch of jewelry as well, and then turn that into gold, which is nice. But it looks like I overshot it a little bit, which is a bit of a bummer, but that's okay. I think we're still going to make it. For the level, the points, to be desired. If If I nail the second bonus action, I think it might 76 might be possible. We're gonna dunk. Thank you for the early grats. No. Here you go, quench. Now we go here. It might be the next one. It could be this one that gives me the bonus. There we go. I got it. Yes. All right. That's good. All right, here we go. Let's turn it in and see what we get. Hand in. 7,020. There we go. No. And we've officially done it. 66 smithing has been unlocked. I can now make an ancient wyvern shield if I somehow manage to get one. Get the wyvern visage and make it. I can do it. All right, shop. Oh, wow. Actually, I do have enough points. So that's great. I'll let you pick this time, Dismo, between what are options. It's either going to be the defender base or the stiletto forte. Which one's it going to be, Dismo? I'm buying one of each of the beginning parts to start out, and I might buy more later on, but these are our two options to choose from. This one, the defender's base. This is a. All right, we're gonna go with it. That's all right. All right, now I'm just gonna go. So let's see. Let me take and do my research and see what I got to do and see if there's anything else I want to try and make while I have this temporary boost. Right now, if I need anything. No, it doesn't upgrade the defender. It just gives you different options to choose when you're making the mold for the weapons to give you more points for stuff. So the more you have, ideally, the better it is. Because some of them are better than other one. But let me look at this. So if we go here, we're going to go with mithril. We're going to go with adamant. So at 70, I can make this. I already have good weapons already, so that's not really the problem. The only thing I could do if I wanted to try and get some big chunks of XP is just make some mithril plate bodies with the boost that I have. But I'm just going to go with the... I could definitely smelt some adamant as well. Other. Is there anything for other? Yep, zero. Here we go. Zombie axe and helmets. I'm not going to farm out the zombie helmets. I like the zombie helmet, don't get me wrong, but that requires me to do another quest and to go fight even stronger zombies to go fight it because it's a different monster that drops the helmet. Oh, apparently this is how you make your confliction gauntlets too. You need 70. Yep, all this stuff. You need 72 crafting, Dragon Slayer 2. Yeah. All this stuff. The zombie helmet gives you the highest one of the highest crush damage bonus. The axe is just a really good weapon. You'll see it whenever I compare it once I get to the place in order to do the thing. So we're just gonna go chill at Edgevile for now, or Varrock, my home Varrock. And I'm so happy to just be done with smithing for a hot minute. Like I think you can temporary boost for the Songony else for 70. I did the Heroes quest. I still need to do the Legends quest, and I still need to do other stuff. Like in theory, I really need to work on my fishing. I think is really important. Because I haven't done Taiwanese Trio yet, or the Jungle, which is locked. Those two are the Jungle Potion and something else are locked behind something else. All right, so let's go get the stuff. So we're gonna get our Corvox Grog that we got. We're gonna get our Broken Zombie X, and let me go to one of my tabs. Broken Zombie X. Add an anvil with a hammer in inventory. Boost can be used. Repaired gets 500 smithing XP. Wow. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, so we do have to go to an anvil. So we're going to go over here. I've been over here for many times because it's super close to a bank right here for this one. Yeah, I do need to do Swan Song for the monkfish. Swan Song is a good one as well. Good shout. I do need to have high fishing for Swan Song as well. I think I have the magic level for it. I don't know. I can check right now. Swan Song. Yeah. So I just need to get. Actually, I just need one more fishing level, and oh my goodness, all I have to do is just one small favor. Shiloh Village, and Jungle Potions, yeah. Yeah, so I got the one small favor is definitely not just one small favor, folks. I'm going to let you know in a little secret there. It is. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Repair your Zombie X? Yes, we do. And there we go. You successfully repaired your Zombie X. So I'm just gonna get my best weapons that I have right now, and we're gonna compare the stats for the melee weapons. To see how much of a beast this thing is right here. All right, so starting off with my lowest weapon, we have the Rune Scimitar at 34. Or secondly, let's go in the order like this, like that. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna go. Yeah. So Dragon Dagger at 30. Rune Scimitar at 34. Dragon Mace at 45. This is all plus, so let me take off this weapon because it's not actually showing the true stats. So there we go. 40, 44, 55, 71, and then 107. It has a slash and a crush bonus. All I'm missing is stab, which can be covered by the Dragon Dagger or the Dragon Longsword, which is nice, because they have a pretty good stab bonus on it. So you can kind of see why this weapon is so good. And then I did get my Rune Defender as well. So I got my Rune Defender over the weekend as well, if you didn't get that upgrade. And some other stuff. No, I think I need to have higher Slayer in order to get the Granite Maul, unfortunately. And that reminds me, Tears of Guthix is ready to claim. I've done some quests over the week, so it's going to be higher before. Now, I also have this as well. I bought all the mix. I made / bought some of the mix high gear because at first I was really grinding crafting so I can make this gear because it has melee strength bonus and it has range bonus. So it's kind of like a hybrid gear, which is nice. But you can see here is that it has a stab bonus on the legs and the chest. The boots don't really have the boots and the cloak don't really have like a weapon bonus. They just give you the raw strength and better defensive stats than the climbing boots. And plus it gives you some range stats. Yeah. So like I used the dragon dagger at the crab to go AFK, and I was getting like over 40,000 XP per hour using the dragon dagger with this gear on because of the stab bonus that it has. But yeah, this is officially now my, we can put that out. This is officially now my best melee weapon that I have. My melee set / range set is pretty good now. Once I get to 66 ranged, then I can upgrade my hunter crossbow to the hunter sunlight crossbow for an even bigger upgrade because I can use better ammunition as well. But for now, we're going to go with, we're going to actually make some games necklaces because I think I'm running I only have one right now. So we need cosmic runes and water runes. So a staff of the water, one battle staff, please. And we're going to just get, where's the cosmic? I'll put it down here, right? Yeah. And then we're going to go with sapphire necklaces. We're just going to get as many as we can hold on to right now. I think that's all of them anyway. We're going to go here, and we're just going to start turning these into games necklaces. Because these will be perfect teleports for whenever I need stuff in the future. I probably don't need this many, but I feel like I won't have to make as many of these for a very long time, and I can just use them a lot more freely as well, which is nice for the games necklace. Because you can see it takes you to Birthromp, Barbarian Outpost, Corporal Beast, Tears of Guthix, and Wintertide. I do have Rings of Dueling as well. I have a decent amount of emerald rings that I got from birdhouse nests, and I made some as well, so I think I have like 20 or so as well that I can do, but I'm just using this one right now because I need to get the Tears of Guthix, and I know that, and this is like the easiest, this is the quickest way to get the Tears of Guthix. Because if you weren't, because I learned this the hard way, you have to like travel through the Lumbridge Slayer cave. So you have to like go in the swamp, go down the cave, like a zigzag way through, go through a special rock. And if you don't have a light or you don't have a spiky helmet, you're just not gonna have a good time. To say it nicely. With all the stuff that's down there, even at higher levels, you still need like stuff in order to help you. All right, so we're gonna go with the games necklaces right here. Put them together. We're just gonna use the one charge one and just remove that one. We're gonna remove this. Yeah, the glory is gonna be a while because I have the magic level to make one. So if I get lucky enough and I get the glory, an uncharged or just a regular Dragonstone amulet to drop from the crystal impling, which I can't get until I complete somebody else, then I have to wait till I get 80 crafting in order to take and get my fix for that. Or 74 if I wanted to go through the hunts of getting a Scully's Cap mushroom from Fossil Island. Because with that one, you're going to the swamp, monsters are attacking you, you can get poisoned, so you have to bring supplies, and then also have some space as well. That's right, you can get them from Crystal Key. Actually, I actually have a Crystal Key right now we can go open, because I got 2 halves. I got 2 of the halves right now. So, speaking of that, we might do that as well, see what we get from... Well, the Dragon Stones I'm not worried about. I'm still going to open up the Crystal Key because I love Crystal Key opening. But I have the Dragon Stones. I just need the crafting level. But if you can get the amulet, then that would help out. 1 minute, folks. Yeah, trust me. A lot of these actually is from I think half of them, or over half of them, are from the gym bags when I did a whole bunch of shooting star mining, and I traded the comet fragments, or what is it called? The stardust. When I traded stardust for the bags of gems, you can get it as well. Yeah, I only made one thing so far with the dragon stuff, because I can only make one right now with my crafting level. I have to get the 72 in order to make the necklace for the skills necklace, so I can teleport to the different guilds, which is huge. But I think I also have to do the Legends quest or the Mid-Guild quest in order to take and recharge them. I think it's the Legends quest I have to do, or basically the one that's in the Karamja, which I think is the Legends quest. I'm pretty sure, but don't quote me on that. But let's stop stalling. Let's go over the Tears of Gothics. Let's see how much Slayer XP I'm going to get. My guess is going to be in the 5,000s. I think that's also in the 70s as well. All right, here we go. Let's go, folks. We got to beat 66 in order to be Bing chilling. Oh man, this is so good RNG right here. So good RNG. Oh, I had to move. God darn it. Another move, but that's okay. That's okay. We're in the 40s now. This is putting us in the 50s. Good. This is going to easily put us over our goal right here, or really close. All right, there we go. We're in the 70s. Yes. Yes, 73. A whole extra 7 more. Or I'm getting ready to take the picture how much XP I'm going to get. Ooh, I was hoping 5,000, but 4,348 is good. We'll take that. That's like majority of that's like over half the level right here that we got from it. So it's good. I really need to get higher Slayer, so luckily I can start doing the Perilous Moons quest, especially now that I have the Zombie Axe. I feel so much more well prepared to do the Perilous Moons quest / start farming the Perilous Moons. The main reason why I like the Perilous Moons quest is because it gives you a whopping 40,000 Slayer XP, which is a guarantee to put me high enough Slayer to start doing the Trouble Tortugan, so I can start getting my best stab weapon for a very long time. from the Griffin, the Shellbane Griffin, and unlock Fossil Island. The Fossil Island's gonna be fantastic for the farming stuff. So it's like I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow, most likely, is start doing the quest and stuff because now I'm gonna have this layer level and stuff. And we'll see. Maybe next week it's gonna be like Herblore that's gonna be getting, or it's gonna be construction that's gonna be getting the Tears of Guthix because Slayer's gonna be in like 52 or 53, ideally by next week is the goal. But now we're going to go and we're going to go to oh yeah, I love farming wyverns. I love farming wyverns from Fossil Island. I love them. All right, so we're going to go to Burnthorpe Games Room. So we can go unlock the crystal chest. I can't teleport from here? Fine, then I'll move this way then. If you want to be like that, fine. Can I teleport here now? All right, thank you, game. I love Fossil Island for birdhouse runs. I've done like over 300 birdhouse runs on this account, I believe. All right, come on, Crystal Key. Like I hardly do them as much now because my hunter's pretty good at 75. Speaking of that, yeah, I can just go pick up this Impling right here. Hello. Thank you for your spice. I kind of wanted somewhere else. Oh, here we go. My first barehanded magpie Impling. Come on. Yes! Yes! This is what I wanted so bad. I wanted a nature talisman or a nature tiara, and they gifted it to me because now I don't have to go to Guardians of the Rift in order to make my nature runes because I have the tiara now. I can enter in and make as many nature runes as I want. So that's a huge W right there. It's just those small things that are so big upgrades. Because, like, you don't understand how many nature runes I probably go through in a week. I probably go through like a couple hundred nature runes a week. Oh, okay, we'll take that. That's pretty good. I do like myself some rubies and some diamonds. And of course, we got a dragonstone, so that's number 15. So you know what? It definitely could have been worse. I'll tell you that. So if we go to the loot tracker, we'll see right here. I've opened 3 crystal chests. Yeah, it's definitely better than the 150 iron ore that I got before. Totally better than the 150 iron ore, even though I did use a good amount of iron ore to make some steel bars. But you can see here, that is my 10th magpie Impling. I have this Sinister Key. I have to go to the Yanil Werewolf Agility course or somewhere in Yanil in order to open this chest. It's going to give me some herbs and stuff. But you can kind of see, where is it? Bird nest. I've opened 284 bird nests. So I've definitely put in my time doing my bird nest opening. Alrighty. So now that we got those 2 things done, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I haven't really done hardly any farming all day, so I think I do need to get myself a little farming fix. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Got to get that herb. Got to work towards that herb lore. But we're going to stop here and get the jangberries. Oh, the game's concerned. It literally just said now as I started to do my herb run. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Dude, I was been so laser focused on smithing, man. Like, I really wanted... You don't understand. Like, I literally got 7 smithing levels in about 2 days worth of time. I literally got 7 smithing levels in 2 days worth of time. That's how ADHD, tism, whatever you want to call it, dialed in that I was. I went from 59 and a half, not going to lie here, to 66 smithing. I went ham. Whatever you want to call it, I got it, and I used it for my advantage in order to take and get the job done, you know? Overactive compulsive disorder. Yep, that's me. Mario. All right, so let's see. Let me look at all the different stuff that I have. All right, so we're going to put this here. We're going to move this near the tiaras because I do have a place where I'm starting to kind of collect the tiaras that I have right now. So, air, fire, water, earth, cosmic, nature, chaos. I don't have a death. Well, to be fair, I'm not ready because the mornings in part 2 is gonna hurt me a lot. I'm probably gonna wait until I get like close to 70 something herb lore so I can get stamina potions for that stupid quest right there. But I don't have a death. I don't have a death rune, and I know I don't have blood. But I have majority of the other ones. Chicken Luigi, no, he's marinated in his own ragu. All right, let's see. What do I need out of here for the farming runs? I don't need a goddamn thing because the leprechaun's holding on to it for me. So let's go harvest the snape grass and get this farming contract completed. 1, 2, 3. Harvest this one. You can see here, I have now my grand total is 1544. So originally my goal was to try and get to like 1500 by the end of the month, which I shattered it pretty well. So now I'm trying to see if I can get to maybe 1600 by the end of the month. This might be a stretch to do it, but you know, I might be able to do it. I definitely know I'll be getting 1600, probably maybe 1700 for the next month or month and a half. Jangberries. Okay, I don't want to remove that one. So what else can you give me, ma'am? Potatoes. All right, yeah, that's much better than growing a 2 hour and 40 minute or 220 minute plants. All right, so here we go. Time to open the seed pack. First seed pack of the day, folks. Let's see what it is. Is it going to be fire or flat? In 3, 2, 1. Let's see. It said strawberry, limport, irits, cabbage, candarin, apple, and orange. I feel like it's in like the middle because the irit's nice because I love growing irits because they're super easy because I can just buy it. It definitely could have been worse, but it's like somewhere in the middle between the fire and the flat. It's like hot, but it's not like super hot. It's kind of like warm right now. And like the soda is not like flat, but it's like you can tell it's like it's on the way out from getting there. Actually, no, let me not harvest that yet. I think I'm just gonna have to do like at the end of the week, just do like a big herb push and stuff, or do like a big herb lore push. I think. So let's see. We're gonna go some limport. Actually, we're gonna grow some marigolds to help protect the potatoes that we're gonna grow. Now I have been growing Coorm because I know it's the next thing I can make once I get to 55, or if I use a boost, I can get to it. which is nice for the super paint once I get there, because I think I have enough irit in my bank in order to get there. And plus, it gives me more XP, because you can see this requires level 44 to grow, and this requires level 55. Yeah. No, like it's completely different if I was like a main and I had all the money that I wanted and I can just get what and I can just go buy the seeds and stuff. It's completely different than if I'm an Iron Man. Like for me, it's like those two Irit are like so good because I don't do farm runs like I used to. I don't do full farm runs. I mainly just hang out in the. I just mainly do the farming guild on cooldown. Is like my version of doing farming runs, which is still pretty good because you have access to tree, a herb, the cactus, the bush, the allotment, the flower. Eventually, I'll be able to unlock the stuff over here, which is going to be this Lustrous tree, the fruit tree, and the spirit tree. And then once I get further on, I can get the redwood tree for the big boy stuff. But for now, I'm just kind of like being chilling over here with this stuff. I need to get the 85 farming to unlock this area here. That would be nice. Well, what you can do is if you get a spirit seed, you can trade it in for another seed pack to get another, your loot box, your loot crate, Get your little fix your randomized RNG, Some people, they're like, I need some random RNG, just like I need some ultra compost. I'm gonna go down under 10. I guess I should do that as well. Just mix it. I'm like so like not dialed in on farming like I used to. It's just like, are you okay? Do you need some help, sir? It's like I do. I just came off of a really big smithing binge, and I'm just like, trying to take and recover right now. Now, luckily, I think I put watermelons in here, so they already count as super compost. So I just have to add the volcanic ash or turn it into ultra rather than having to use the compost potion. Yeah. That's what's going to happen. Like I think I already have 3 spirit seeds right now on this account. I think I need like 5 total, so I'm already past the halfway point for spirit seeds, which is nice. I've already got majority of the spirit seeds that I need. I don't know if they unlocked the ability to take and grow them at a lower level or not. I'd have to check the wiki on that. But you can't really grow your first one for a good while until you get to. I think it is 85 in order to start growing your first one, unless they changed it. Oh, there we go. A farming cycle has went, and I missed it because you can see the weeds grew higher. That's tier 2 weeds. There's one stage, and then it's like, then once you go past the 3, it doesn't count to grow. So I know I have plenty of time before the next farming cycle to go. And we're gonna harvest. We're not gonna remove these, but we're just gonna harvest the stuff off of them. That's why I like keeping the potato cactus and the jangberry. I just think jangberries are the best berries, because they give you prayer points. So you can take and tie it in with the redemption to take and proc it to get more health if you have enough prayer in your gear to make the redemption last a little bit longer than the 6 seconds before it drains the prayer. Alright, give them the compost to protect that. Let me get one more for this. Yeah, it's like RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape are like, the definition of same but different, but still the same kind of thing. It's like they're so similar, but they're also different. But they're also the same game, technically, Because it's like the whole RuneScape history, as you know, it's like started out with old school, in the beginning. And then it went over and over and over. And then it stopped at at Old School, and then RuneScape 3 continued going where Old School stopped. I think is another example they can use for it as well. But yeah, multiverses sounds plausible as well, you know? Because, you know, I dabble on YouTube from here and there, you know? I have my fair share of YouTube, so sometimes I'll be watching some RuneScape lore videos and stuff like that on YouTube. Guilty as charged, you know. Not gonna lie. All right, so let's see what I got in my bag for Herblore. I can use the add-on if I want to. Actually, yeah, I'm going to use the add-on because it's going to show me what I got. So if I go to Herblore, I can right now technically get to 54 Herblore. I have because of all the zombies that I've been killing, because the zombies drop herbs. Oh my goodness, I got 198 Irits, I got 72 Renar, or 27. I wish I had 72. Dyslexia, please make it happen. Yeah. And then I can start making the weapon poison when I get the 53 with the cactus spine. That's right, Irits make super attacks. Yep, and then co-worms are for super strength. So that's why I'm also growing a good amount of that as well. Because it's the next thing I can make right after. And then I have my boost as well, so I have my +4 boost. So I can technically get the 55 right now to make the super attacks. But what I would do... Yep, Cadentines are defense. That is correct. Where is it at? Yep, there we go. Super defense right there from the Cadentine. He still got it. He still got the memory. Okay, so yeah, I can do that. Now I don't know if people want to see me do Herblore on stream because I know it's not the most entertaining thing to do. I do Herbie a lot. Fair enough. Hey, I'm close. I'm pretty close. I did a big hunter push yesterday to get from 74 to 75, like over half of level, I think, yesterday. Because I hate seeing the magpie implings. Like, sorry, you need to be 7,500 to catch a bare hand. And then when I try and go get my net and it come around, it's like gone. Somebody probably world hopped and already got it already or something like that. So now I can just pick up magpies on my own. And now I don't need a boost in order to get the Moonlight Moths too. And it unlocks the new hunter rumor task. We don't have extreme magics, unfortunately. I think the closest thing to extreme magic would be in my theory, if I'm getting it correct, would be the Forgotten Brew, which isn't until like the 80s and 90s, I believe. Which is the highest level magic boost. Where is it at? Yeah, I think it's this, the Ancient Brew right there. Is what it is. No, here we go. Forgotten Brew 91. Yeah, so you need to have an Ancient Brew and Ancient Essence. Some of these are different. Some of these are different for what you need for them. Because, like, the weird thing is, like, the extended potions for magic only gives you a +4, I believe. I don't think it goes higher than +4. So I'm just like, the extended super magic potions feel like nothing then just keep on using a regular magic potion without having to break down a crystal shard, which are going to be really hard for me to get until I complete something else. Because I'm just going to do agility and like thieving, most likely, for my crystal shards. I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to try the corrupted gauntlet. I'm going to give it a shot, or the gauntlet / corrupted gauntlet. I'm going to give it a shot, but like for me, it's like I'm the skill at heart. So there's other ways to get crystal shards than doing the gauntlet, and I'll be that guy. All right, so we got our potatoes chilling. It's going to be done in the top of the hour, 10 minutes after the top of the hour. So we got some time to chill to do something else. So, I think I'm going to save Herblore for like off stream to work on that. I think I might do some temporas right now, because at least that's a little bit more enjoyable, I would say. Or I like temporas, personally. I don't really want to work on construction. That's definitely going to be a 100% off stream thing right there. Range can be entertaining because I can do a little bit of Slayer, because I still have some more cow fights in order to take out. See, I think it might be between ranged and fishing. So, what are y'all feeling? You like fishing or ranged? Or which one is it gonna be? What can it be now? Let me do this real quick. That make me look too old with that hair missing in the middle of my head. Or maybe it's just the light fooling me. Elder Overlords and fishing. Okay. Fishing. The fishing has it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because I can't make the Kwambrons yet, or the Kwambons. It's funny because actually I got them from a gourmet impling, so I have 2 of them right here. Never fished one in my life, but I got it from an impling. And I need these so bad. Or if I don't get these, then I need to get even higher fishing to get the next best thing from sailing, which is called the halibut. Instead of healing 18 like this one, it would heal for 20. So let me just go. Let's just take a little peek at the fishing to see exactly where it is right here. So we're going to go with deep sea trawling. Not right now, because I'm cooking a lot of lower level stuff, and it's like more money because it's 25,000 gold to do it. So it's not necessarily cheap for me. I mean, it is technically cheap, but it also is not if I'm not like actively doing things to make money and I'm just like chilling and stuff. But yeah, I'd have to get to 83 fishing in order to get the next best fish, up from 65 from the other stuff. From the Kwambon Johnny. The one, I really don't care about sharks because I can already make potatoes that are better than sharks already, which is nice. So I can make the tuna and potatoes right now with my cooking level because I have the keg in my house. I built the Chef's Delight keg so I can get a plus 4 cooking boost, or it's plus 3, and it's gonna scale as my cooking level goes up, and I can make potatoes that can heal for 22. So mainly I need the combo food. I can't really get the combo potion yet, which is going to be the Sardanin brew, but I can take and get the food pretty soon, or I can start getting the fish to get the other food, because the Kwambons are also really good for XP because they're 180 a pop for XP, and you can spam cook them to take and reduce their burn chance as well. And when I do unlock Kwambons, I'm probably going to unlock the Hosidious Kitchen to get the extra cooking boost as well from the achievement diaries. So that's going to happen as well. Because I take my cooking, right now I'm just cooking like regular, like common, like salmon and lower level fish, because I'm not going to burn them I think I still have a chance to burn swordfish and some of these higher level hunter meats right here. But I'm going to be getting some good stuff from here. So let's see. We're going to get our harpoon. Check. We need our hammer. We need some water too. And because I haven't farmed out the trawler set, I still need a fishing line. I can't use the harpoon. I could get a barbed tail cabet that they can use as a harpoon that I can hold, but I'll survive for now until I get my dragon harpoon. Because I can get it from a reward. What's going on, King Cobra? Long time no see, buddy. I see your shorts occasionally in my YouTube shorts. So I see you still going on with the Pokemon and other games, man. Keep up the good work. Yeah, we don't have Super Starman Bruce. We just have regular ones. We're not that cool, buddy. If we're lucky, I might be able to get like 1 or 2 levels before I think I'm good for the stream today. Because it is getting a little bit late. I just looked at the time. I'm just like, God damn, man. It's almost 11 o'clock over here. So we're going to do some temporas. 43K a brew? My goodness. Here we go. Temporas. We're going to go to the American server at 422. So if you wanted to go do some temporas with me and you play old school RuneScape, head over to 422, folks. We're going to get our fishing on. Oh, look. The boat's about to go off. Quickly, let me get on there. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. All right, I made it. Phew. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that reminds me of like super extended super anti-fire potions. They're like a 12K a pop for a 4 dose right now. I'm glad to hear that you're happy about the YouTube shorts, man. I really need to do shorts. I feel like it's like the best way that you're able to they can draw people to your content. I think is like with short form content, because I watch a lot of short form content. Like I get stuck in those YouTube short traps. People know what I mean, or it doesn't have to be YouTube. Could be TikTok, Instagram, whatever social media service that you use. That gives you that 30-second, minute and a half video kind of thing, a little tidbit of the creator and stuff. Really great. Because for the most part, I make a lot of longer form content. Like, I do a stream. My stream gets uploaded to YouTube so people see me through the streams. Like, a lot of people will sometimes just have me on in the background while they're doing other stuff, like background chatter and stuff, which I appreciate. I like being like the second monitor, or like, the backup after you're done listening to one thing, you want to get something else. Oh no, the fires! I didn't bring a bucket of water because I'm going to be heavily relying on other people to clear out the fires for me, to save me 1 space so I can get more fish for more XP. Dark humor vids have been a binge watch for me lately. Yeah, I can see that. I can see how people are being drawn to dark humor. Excuse me. Whew. Oh no, the fire's spreading. Quickly, I need to take and cook more food. I need to get there before the next tsunami. If the tsunami comes out, they'll go on this side because they can't go around that side. Alright, yep. I'm going to have to go like that. Oh, and it's damage. Alright, construction XP, let's go. 204, that's what I'm talking about. I love it that it scales. Alright. Gotta watch out for the tornadoes. But we're getting those points. Normally I average between like 4 or 5 rewards per game because I'm going for points over XP. If I was going for XP, then I'd go a lot faster. I'd definitely level up a lot faster if I was going for XP because I wouldn't cook my fish. I would just immediately just full send it and just only as soon as I catch the fish, my bag's somewhat full, I'll just run there and just go shooting out the cannon, the fish cannon as I like to call it, which I mean I guess it is, you know. Harpoon fish cannon, you know. We're firing it at the sea monster to damage it until we can use our harpoons to take and damage it more once it's weakened. Get some more fishing XP. The tuna is currently getting harpooned. Pause. All right, let's get our second batch of fish. Finish this game. Yeah, I think I'll probably be able to get one. I think my goal is to get one level because then I can use a temporary boost to get to 65, which is nice. So tomorrow might be a quest day. I think it's gonna be like a quest day with some other stuff as well. I think we're gonna do a little mix because I got a lot of quests I can do now that my Slayer's high enough. And you know, I'm getting kind of strong, you know. Let's see, it's not damage. You know, base 60s in all my combat stats. 51 prayer, pretty decent. You know, we're making some. I'm making some very good progress. You know, I'm not gonna lie because I put a lot of time into my guy. You know, I clock in those 10, 12-hour days like it's just another day on the job kind of thing. Yeah, I don't like quests. Trust me. If you've never heard me say I don't like quests, I will say it again. I don't like quests. I do quests because I have to do quests, not because I want to do quests. I know some people like the story, they like the lore, they like to take and understand the game and stuff like that, but I'm just like, nah, man. Let me farm my monsters and get my herbs and my vegetables and all that good stuff, you know, we're all fine. Let me catch my fish, chop my trees, you know, simple stuff, you know. Simple kind of guy. Let me make some jewelry, let me take and, you know, make some weapons, make some armor, you know what I'm saying? $463 quest points. My goodness, that is wow, I completely forgot to start firing the cannon. No, it's going to be more points this way for me to do this than the other one. I have to do this. I thought I fired it when I went to go look at the chat. God damn it. It's going to give me more points by doing this, by harpooning. Even though it gives me 74 apiece, it's not the same tick cycle as it is before. But I'll be able to get a couple. This will still be a minimum of 4. It might be a 5 reward. Still get a lot of points, which is good. I think what I'll do is I'll save the opening, save the points towards the end. Yep. Oh, wow, I actually got 6. No way, I got more than what I thought. That's crazy. I thought it was going to be a 4 or 5. They gave me a 6 point. God damn. We'll take that. No, I get it. Yeah, if I want to get the quest cape and if I want to get the achievement cape, I have to get the quest cape because getting the quest cape is required to get the achievement cape. You know, they're intertwined together so well. You'd have to take and do it. You can't not do that. Holy cow, we got 39 people in this party here. Let's go. We're going to defeat this Tempura so good like. Like, I can survive without the conveniences. Yes. You never played old school RuneScape before, King Cobra? It's a classic, I can say. I can truly say it's a classic game. Not everybody maybe introduced it over time, you know, and it's progressed into another game that Disney plays, which is RuneScape 3, which is like the modern version of old school RuneScape. They have the old school versions, like they have the different versions of WoW kind of for people to play. You have the classic, and then you have RuneScape 3 for this one. There's only 2 different types. Unlike WoW, it has like almost like I think there's like over 10 different types of WoW you can play almost, I think, right now, which is crazy. From different expansions or different game modes of the game, it's like it's ridiculous. I love WoW. Don't get me wrong. Oh, I barely made it in time. And we got a broken thingy, so nice construction XP. Yeah, I would agree. I think it's good to play the original game rather than just jumping into the new game, because a lot of people can get dissuaded or pushed away from like the newer WoW expansions too without having to take and play the older WoW games. I think it's important to know the history of the game. Or like, you know, play it from the beginning. Some people they're more flexible, more like, you know, chill, and they can get with the newer games, especially if they have friends and their friends play the newer game and their friends don't want to make another character for the older game kind of thing. It's different that way. All right, let's fire the fish cannon. Doing better time here than I did before, which is nice. Because last time when I came over here, it was like 30% energy that was left before we defeated the first stage. Oh man, I barely made it again. Oh no. The fire! 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 If you stand in the fire, my rope, and the fish can get like dropped on the ground or like destroyed. And then if I miss the harpoon as well, or the tether to the pole and stuff. I was around for Wizards 101. I'm that old, you know. I'm turning 33 this year, man. I'm already 33. Yeah, I'm turning 33 this year. I am an old one. I'm not like, you know, all the other stuff. Like, and I don't know all the games, but I do know some of the older games. You know, I played some of the old original games. God damn, the whole boat's on fire. God damn, well, I'm definitely not going up. No, I would not go up there. I would not go up there. Yeah, yep. Just continue to catch some fish. You know, wait for the next water. You know, no, I don't. Like, I would say I'm like, I wouldn't say that like I'm old per se. Like, thank you. I definitely think I look pretty good for 33 as well. Like, I'm sure it's like, but it's like I feel old. You know, being a 90s kid is just built different, I think. Like the 90s are just like a very different time that you've grown up at compared to the 2000s. Like if you're a 90s and 2000s kid, it's like completely different, I would say. I think I heard somebody tell me that Wizards 101 did something to come back. I think the game is still played, or it's like there's like a server or something you can join for Wizard 101. It's still alive. It's not gone yet. It's still got the magic to keep on fighting. Maybe I'm not really sure. Like I remember Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments being held at a store, but I don't know if they were that type of store. Like I would have to go back in time and like remember what was the name of the store that I went to when I was a child. Cause like I'd have to travel like 30 minutes to like an hour trip to go to this like Yu-Gi-Oh place because they had like a card pack opening tournament and stuff. Can I get in there? Nope, I couldn't. But I still got 5. That's still a W. 5 is still a W. We'll take that. This dude got a max cape. Dude's got max combat stats. Or max, he's just, no, max all stats. What am I saying? And the dude's coming here for the pet most likely, or he doesn't have the fishing barrel, or he's looking for something, collecting something. I feel like gaming stores are like the best, what is it called? I was watching Josh Strife Says, pretty cool guy. Yeah, a really good, like third spaces are so just missing. Like that was one of the topics of one of the videos he was talking about, was how third spaces were like really hard to come by. And like card game stores, just places where people got to hang out at or third space. And it's a very flexible terminology used for third space. Basically, somewhere that's not your house or someone else's house. Is what a third space is, like a area where people gather together, into a public area. I don't know the official definition. I'm sure I can look it up, but I definitely really cherish the card game memories, because like I stopped really going into card games and when I got into my early 20s. I think it was like my early to mid 20s, like when I just started college kind of thing. Is when I really stopped. Like I still did it a little bit for like the first couple of years or so. But eventually, like I just like I didn't really have like the, not always the, like the best, a lot of people to hang out with and stuff, which is different. Like if you have a whole bunch of friends or just friends in general, hang out and play card games is different. But like some of the people that I hang out with were just like not the nicest people to hang out around with. Like they were very manipulative and stuff like that, you know. But they played the game that I like, so sometimes I just put up with it and stuff. But it's like you got to see like, you know, all different types of personalities of people whenever you go into a competition. No, yeah, I remember those. Yeah, those things are like worth so much money right there. Like if you had them nowadays, like those like people, because like, you know, it's funny because like, I'd say like it's only within like the last 10 to 15 years, I should say, is that my mom and my dad got more into technology. So it's like my mom just like watches all these shorts, and of course they saw like, you know, oh, if you have these old Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they could be worth a lot of money. And they're like, hey, do you still have these cards? I'm like, nope, I definitely don't have those cards. I know what you're talking about. You know, I've seen that video too. And I definitely don't have those cards that are worth thousands or potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, or games, you know, as well. Like I bought some of the games. Like I own like, you know, 6 different versions of Pokemon right now. So I'm pretty happy with that. That I have a pretty good Pokemon hand. You know, the first. I have basically like different versions of the first through third generation games is what I have. Between Yellow, you know, the OG Yellow, or one of the OGs, not necessarily the OG, or maybe it is. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't like the scalpers. I definitely don't like the like, because there's always scalpers out there. There's always been scalpers out there. It's just now they're being like documented and reported on and stuff like that. With social media being so you know, widely used now compared to back then. It was still used. Just, you know, it wasn't always be able to get communicated around to different types of groups as fast as it is now, if that makes sense. Like, and then the word didn't travel as fast as it would travel nowadays compared to how connected the people are back then. But, you know, there are examples of people that were still very connected back then in the earlier days of gaming and scalping and Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that. There's still people out there. Part of me really wanted to do a 6-hour stream because, you know, it's my 6th year playing ORNA, but I'm like, I really don't want, like, maybe tomorrow I could do a 6-hour one, but today maybe not, because that'll be like another hour and 20 minutes. For now, I'll probably be up in an hour and 20 minutes from now, but I don't want to be like, I just need to take a break and chill and stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of people will steal and stuff like that. You know, it's a lot different now compared to back then. I mean, and like you know, the example still pervades too. It's like that's some of that stuff still happened back then. Like people stole stuff and stuff like that. Like I remember back in the Pokemon Go days, so like 5, 6, 7 years ago, I bought some like common Walmart brand phones as like to have multiple devices for Pokemon Go. They're like under $100 a phone. And like I had them in like this basket or one board, and like one day, like I think I left my car to go do something, and apparently the door was open, and I came back and the phones were gone. So it's like I learned a lesson. Hey, if you have valuable stuff, don't let it out to where people can see it, because people will pick a lock, test the door if the door's open, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing to have a 5-finger discount for. All right, we still got 5. We'll take that. And look, we're already past the halfway mark to get to 62. So we're doing it. We're going to have a boat of loads to open up. Yeah. I think that's probably actually the first time that I've actually shared that story on stream or just in general. But the thing is, like, I was so deep into Pokemon back then, is I just like bought more phones. I'm just like, okay, sure, I lost like $200 right there worth of technology. Okay, I'll just go buy some more cheap phones, And those phones lasted a long ass time. Like, they were worth every penny. Like, the cheapest Samsung phone you can get, kind of thing, will last you years if you treat it properly and you don't overuse it and stuff like that. Is what I learned from that. I mean, I've been a Samsung enjoyer for a long time. I got a Galaxy S25 Ultra right here. Big Samsung enjoyer myself. I tried iPhone. I gave it a try. I even bought iPhones as well to play Pokemon Go on as well, because it's like they were just different for some of the stuff for that. How they process the game a little faster or differently and stuff. And like what I would do though is I wasn't going to buy new iPhones. I would go on like eBay or buy like a used phone for like cheap. Like one of them had like a cracked screen. It was like selling for like under $100. I'm like, that's fine. That crack's not going to hinder me playing the game on this phone. where it's located at. So like it was like a rose gold color too. So it was like, not as the most popular color maybe. No, I get it. Definitely there's a. Well, I mean, they also, kind of like breaking the fourth wall here a little bit. They have some games out there where, yeah, you'll get a certain percentage if you, all right, please, let me make it. I'm not going to make it. God damn it. No, my rope, my fish. Where's the rope? I need the rope. I can't have that happen again. God damn it. I thought I could make it, but I was wrong. But yeah, like, I saw like, sometimes you'll get like game sponsor notifications kind of thing, or like where you would need like make an ad or like play this game. And it would show you that, you get more money in the long run, the more people that progress in the game. So like if you would just make your own system, I'm not saying that you do, but like if you did, to where you can potentially have more people, then you would just get more money, which makes sense. Why wouldn't you do that? It kind of is the question. And if you know the context of the situation kind of thing. Yeah. We're going to bounce back, though. We're still going to get a 5 rewarder from here, I believe. Well, the thing is like, you know, I'm bragging and I'm not trying to brag at the same time. It's like I have almost 15 years. I think like this would make like 14 years worth of phone gaming experience. Like I played phone games for over 14 years. So I've played a lot of different phone games over the 14 years that I've been playing phone games for. So it's like I can kind of understand the system behind the game pretty easily because I've played so many different types of phone games. No, we killed it in one go. That wasn't supposed to happen. Where he was supposed to live. We did too much damage to the poor guy. God damn. Ah, man, that's a bummer. Because that means that I only got 2 rewards there. Instead of getting more. Well, to me, it's like, if I'm going to play a game, it has to be something that I truly enjoy. Not just because it looks cool or it sounds cool. Like, I have to have, like, an ultimate, like, relatability or enjoyment or external force that's helping me, like friends or family members or whatever, saying, hey, you know, why don't you try and play this game, you know? Because like I'm so used to just playing the same games that I've played before for a long time until I just kept on trying out different games until I found what I liked. You know, I played a lot of different games and I found what I do like and what I don't like. And sometimes those may change, you know, over time. You know, sometimes you might not. Sometimes you may learn to like other games you didn't like growing up because you didn't really know what you were doing in the game at the time, which is a big thing for people. People are like, well, why do you like fighting games? Why don't you like fighting games? It's like, oh, because they kept them getting beat up because they didn't know how to take and do any combos or how to take and block or how to take and grab and do this and do that. You know, like having a clear, higher understanding mastery of the game. Kind of speaking from my own personal experience, like I 100% was a button masher in the video games. I'm not going to lie. When I was playing fighting games, I button mashed the crap out of these really simple combos. And it got me, you know, okayly far, I'd say. But it's like when I fought people that knew what they were doing, then it's like it didn't matter. Because they knew how to take and fight people that were just like spamming attacks. Like they knew how to get the grab, how to get the opening, how to use their shields to lure them in and stuff like that. And then a strike. You know? Yeah, like for example, I like Vampire Survivors, and they came out with a new version of Vampire Survivors called, like, I forgot what it's called, but y'all know what it is. There's basically the people that made Vampire Survivors made another game. I don't think it's called Vampire Survivors 2, but it's called something else. So like I like Vampire Survivors, so I am already interested, kind of in what your example does, of just like trying out the new Vampire Survivors game. Because I'm like, okay, let's give it a go. I haven't even tried any of the DLCs, which are like adding up so much stuff, nor do I think I've gotten everything that you can potentially get from like the first version of the game. Okay, we got our little repair, a little construction XP, we'll take that. Because I think what like a lot of people like is they like games like this, which are like kind of like sandbox games where it's like you can kind of play it your own way. You don't have to go in like a certain structure or certain pattern in order to take and get this fixed outcome, in order to take and, you know, do this. Of course, there are like metas and other stuff in this game as well. But they're not as like, you know, mandatory, I'd say, compared to like other games. Like with fighting games, for example, if you want to go like Mortal Kombat and stuff, it's like you have to know certain combos or certain like matchups against other people. Like you have to like play chess almost in your mind about what you're going to do in a certain situation if you fight a really good heavy player. Like, that's why, I guess, certain extent, why I like competitive Pokemon Go when I played for a short few years. Back in the prime of Pokemon Go, I should say. When Pokemon Go was good. Pokemon Go is just mid or okay right now. It's not. It definitely doesn't hit the same as it did, all those years ago. There we go. Now he's not going to die the first time. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people like the older games, and that's like a good example right there. Like why a lot of people like the older games is because they're just like, you can say it literally and metaphorically and whatever you want. They were like built different, unlike the games nowadays. Like, sure, the games nowadays have much better graphics, but if you're playing an old game, I'd say 9 times out of 10, it's most likely not for the graphics. It's most likely not for the graphics. You're playing the game because you like the story, you like to relive your childhood memories, you like to take in, play this game and stuff. Yeah, nostalgia. Yeah, nostalgia is definitely a very big influence for this. And I think that's why I like RuneScape as well, because it feels like nostalgia as well. Even though I didn't play it 20 years ago, I played WoW, a long time ago, which is very similar to RuneScape, but also very different. It's literally the definition of same, but different, but still the same. Nope, we're sending the fish off. I have too many fish here. This is going to give me like 4 rewards, maybe 5. Ah, 4. We'll take it. All right, let's keep on going. We got like 3 games, maybe more, maybe 4, and I think we got the 62. The big 6-2. Made it on the boat just in time as well. Yeah, I feel like if I wanted to try something new or different, I would try it RuneScape 3. But I feel like I need to kind of understand and learn more of old school RuneScape, because like, especially it's helped me a lot making a second character. Technically, this is my 3rd character. Even though my second character is a free-to-play character, I still learn stuff from that character as well. Being a free-to-play, what are the limitations, what I can do, what I can't do as a free-to-play. And like how I can make money as a free-to-play as well, as an option if I wanted to do that. Like, of course, I would lose access to some of my favorite skills if I wasn't a member, and if I didn't pay them, a new price increase per month, which people are not happy about. But, stuff goes up, time goes on, for those people out there that are like, in their late 20s or in their early 30s, or have experienced it over time, over their lifetime, of just seeing stuff go up in price over time. Come on. All right, well, I gotta cook. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, yeah, like it's completely different compared to like starting out in old school RuneScape. But it's like I feel like I still haven't given RuneScape. Like I really want to give my Iron Man a really good adventure, a really good try, and I made so much progress over the last like month and a half now that I put into it. No, 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 no. Oh man. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm not gonna rush it. I'm gonna cook my fish, guarantee my points, because I need to get this fishing barrel. Once I get the fishing barrel, I'm going back to the fishing trawler in my tackle box. So two things is what I want. I want the tackle box and I want the fishing barrel. Oh man, this poor guy. A little late to the stabbing the Temporos party, man. Or harpooning the Temporos, I should say. Actually, I think it might be one more game if I'm lucky enough to get this level. It might just be one more game. I don't know. This will answer a question right here. All right. Talk to you in a bit, King Cobra. Yeah, with old school RuneScape, you have to catch birds as early hunter. That's what I did. I caught birds with the bird trap. Like a caveman. Literally setting on a bird trap, catching birds. And that's kind of like what I like about Hunter, is that sometimes it is like just very simple stuff. Like I really like hunting for the sunlight antelope. Bird up. Bird up. My fellow bird friends, bird up. Arise, my bird friends. Flock together. Ooh, nice. More construction. Yeah. And that's actually how I got a lot of my construction XP, is just by playing the mini games, which is great. I'm really getting the winter tot itch though, especially because my skills are going up. I can get better rewards now that my skills are getting stronger, so I might have to be going back to winter tot soon. Because I don't know if you saw this or not, Dismo, but I revealed another rare item that I got too, which was the Abyssal Lantern for rune crafting. So the Abyssal Lantern allows you to put different logs into it if you have the fire making level, and it'll give you certain benefits when you're playing the rune crafting minigame Guardians of the Rift. And like I have level 80 fire making right now, but the goal would be to get level 90, but I'd also need higher wood cutting as well in order to chop down the log. In order to get that. Because right now I have magic logs, which is technically above my woodcutting level, but I got them as rewards from minigames, which help with giving me more runes. I think I get 10% more runes with the magic log. But if you use rosewood logs, which require me to get to like high 80s or 90, there we go, we got a 5. That means that your rune pouches will never degrade, so you don't have to repair them, which may be similar or different in RuneScape 3. I don't like runes crafting is probably pretty different compared to how rune crafting is over here. Certain fans, oh my god, not one of those people. Somebody please. Get that bot out of here. Get that bot out of here. Please, boat, take me away. Please. I don't want to see the stupid OnlyFans bot. Some people choose the lower logs too because it has a chance to give you more reward points when you're playing the game, or a chance to double your points, which can mess you over if you're trying to balance out your points. So it gives you double the points in something that you're going in if there's limited time left, so it'll mess up your ratio because to get better rewards, you have to have them balanced between the catalytic and the basic elemental ones. So it's like the order, the balance of the runes. The runes. You know, trying to sound like the World of Warcraft guy from the Battle of Azeroth or something like that, whatever it was, where it's like, the runes. It's crazy. I probably talk the most throughout the week on the weekends. I'd say like I talk so much when I stream compared to like what I normally talk in like a regular day. That's crazy. Never degrades. Yeah, so it does sound pretty different, you know, for like the short summary is that rune crafting is actually pretty different compared to what old school RuneScape is for rune crafting. Like, you know, we have like, you know, the caveman rune crafting. And you all have the 21st century rune crafting. You know, it's same but different, you know? You know what I'm saying? But some people like the caveman rune crafting, you know? I'm not saying caveman rune crafting is bad. I like caveman rune crafting. It's probably a lot easier to understand than your rune crafting in the beginning until I would put some time to learn it. You know, it took me some time to learn this. Oh yeah, I think if I'm lucky, I can get a level up here. If not, it's going to be one more game. Let's see. Can we get it? Oh yeah, I think we're getting a level up here. I think we're totally getting a level up here. Yeah, we're definitely leveling up from this one. All right, so we get to see what the rewards are after this, guys and gals. Most likely guys, you know, I'm not joking around. I'm sure like 90% of my audience, or if not a little more, are guys. Oh, we might even get it here at the pool. You know, at the pool. Actually, we probably won't. Well, maybe. I think we're going to get it. That's crazy. A doppelganger spell so you can get mining and woodcutting node. That's crazy. I want that. I want that. That's crazy, man. There we go. 62 fishing, folks. Has been achieved. We did it. We can now get monkfish. We're now monkafish gamers. I would be that person that would be using it. I would be min-maxing, you know, with my ADHD, OCD superpowers, you know. I would be that person. I am the avatar. I'm the chosen one that would find the way to min-maxing it. I'd rather be doing the opposite thing. So I would just go to somewhere that was relatively close location that has multiple things you can do. I'll be doing one thing, and then I just have my shot. I'll just keep on resetting my shadow to be doing the other thing that I don't want to do right now. Like I would 100% have him mining. He would be living in the mines. I'm not gonna lie, he'd be living in the mines. I'd be right next to a mining area, and I have my shadow go mine. You know, I get the best mining gear I could possibly get. Because I know for sure I probably would not play an Iron Man. I'd just 100% completely play a main for the first one. All right, last dose of fish into the fish cannon. Let's go. We're already making a couple % into the next level as well, which is good. Oh, you goddamn. Didn't even break. I'm going to finish these fish off, and then I'll go run down there. Yeah, this is enough for 4 rewards. Right here, easy peasy. Yep, all right. So we got a total of 43. We have 31 permits. There we go. Fishing. You could fish as well. Geez, man. Okay. Sell me more. All right, here we go. 31 rewards in Temporis. Remember, we're looking. There's 3 things that we're going to get that are rare. One is the pet. So I don't have the pet. The second is the tackle box. And the third is the fishing barrel. Now, the order of usefulness is the reverse, where I choose the fishing barrel first, then the tackle box, and then the pet. That's how I would want it in that order. But here we go. All right. And this is where I get my food as well, which is nice. You can see here I'm getting fish. I'm getting a whole bunch of spirit flakes, some swordfish, more swordfish, some feathers, salmon, more feathers. You get some planks as well, which is nice. There we go. Got some lobster, some silk pages. Okay, we'll take that once I get a book of water. Some seaweed. That's nice. That's going to be some crafting XP right there. A casket. Ooh, we got some RNG from the casket. 5 rewards left. Lobster, bass, salmon, swordfish, and fishing bait. Darn. All right, let's see what's in the casket in 3, 2, 1, and it's money. Great, we'll take that. Just fat cash right there. 47,000 gold right there. We'll take that. That's a W, small W, not a big W, but you know it's still a W. Could have been more stuff. Okay. Thanks to all the Giants Foundry and other stuff, today apparently I got up to 6. Wow, I didn't even know I had this much gold. Mr. Krabs would be happy. He would be so happy. So yeah, kind of concluding today. I grinded my butt off to get my zombie axe today, so I'm super excited. I haven't even used it yet. Maybe I should go to the crab. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll finish out the stream by going through the crabs so you can see how much DPS I'm going to get with this monstrosity right here. This is not going to help out at all, I believe. Yeah, because it's going to take away stats. So we're going to go get the ring just to have something. This for teleporting. We're going to go get a mining pick so we can do this. I got 70 gold nuggets. I might be able to buy something soon with that. And we're just going to be lazy and we're just going to not use the cape because we don't need it. We're going to use the Quetzal whistle to teleport around. So teleport. We're just going to go teleport the Taltekin using the hunter whistle. You have to recharge it by feeding a bird at the top hunter meat because that's the bird that comes to pick you up. And they recently made it where you can have infinite charges on it if you feed the bird or bring the bird total. It can be noted as well. 10,000 meat. 10,000. They crazy. I don't have 10,000 meat right now. But here we go. This is it. And this is my best combo right now. This is my best melee gear. Well, I have my rune plate legs I'm going to use. But this is the best I got right now. The easiest upgrades that I'm looking for in the future are going to be the gloves from Recipe for Disaster. But I'm too stubborn and lazy to take and do that right now. So you can suck it until I feel like doing quests. Maybe when I do something tomorrow. The next is Fire Cape for another upgrade. I wouldn't necessarily call it easy, but it's definitely doable. And then if I wanted to torture myself, I could go play Barbarian Assault and work towards getting the fighter torso for the best chess piece in the game. The boots, unfortunately, aren't going to happen until a long time, so this is going to be my best melee boots for a long time. The legs are going to not be until Bandos, I think, or until I get a better stab weapon to use the other legs for. The Defender, a little more difficult because I have to go defeat level 107 Cyclops, which are a lot stronger than the 80 or 70 something ones I was fighting before. The ring is not going to happen until I decide to go down there and go kill the dude that drops the ring for the Berserker ring. I may want to go do that because that'd be the easiest way to get like the largest bonus, I guess you can say, besides the gloves. Because the cape only gives me a +3. But also gives me prayer, defensives, and all the other stuff. It's pretty versatile, too, with the cape. I'm not saying the fire cape's bad, but like I would rather have the Berserker ring and the Barrow's gloves over the fire cape right now in terms of, like, you know, big upgrade and damage. But maybe I'm wrong, and the fire cape's just overall better. But, you know, we're going to go to Mr. Krabs. We're going to go beat him up. We're going to go take his gems by binding his shell when we defeat him. Pretty metal. The God Cape, I feel like I'm not, is going to be a challenge. Because you have to go into the wilderness. You have to go fight 3 different bosses. You first have to, I trust me, I did it before. I know all too well. So it looks like it's a slash heavy with crush. Wow, okay. So that shows it. We're gonna get this easy defense level, I think, here first. Because we're like so close, like less than 700 XP. Um, but yeah, we're going to go to the calcs and we're going to see how much it's going to give me for this little 10% little test for this, which is nice. You're going to get that easy 64 defense. That is the big difference, though. This weapon is a little slower in the swing, even though it hits a lot harder. Or it can hit a lot harder. As you can see, it just did a lower number right there. That did a big number, you know? Ultimately, I think it is still better than the Dragon Dagger. But there we go, 64 defense and 87 combat. So yeah, we're going to combat level higher. Now that we got into the 85 plus, I can now go to the next, my current strongest Slayer Master, which is Neve. That's in the Gnome Stronghold. Nope, I did not. I was just there for 10%, so I understand I didn't do enough damage to earn my spot. But I will get it here. Mark my words. I will get it here. Maybe. That's a lot of people. I think I'm in the wrong world right now. Where am I at? Oh, yeah. If I want to do the crab, I need to go to, like, this world. When there's only, like, 76 people here. So, Barrows for melee is different. Barrows for ranged and magic would be completely is what I would mainly doing barrows for. Like I really need to get the yeah. There's only 3 people, so I'm guaranteed to get a spot. So that's nice. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think that the barrows melee gear actually gives you physical strength on the gear. I have the split bark. I can take and upgrade it to the second tier, but I can't upgrade it to blood bark yet. I don't have the rune crafting level. I'm pretty close. I'm actually closer to rune crafting than I am probably with the other skill, which is, well, maybe I'm at the crafting level for it. But I definitely need to be able to in the 80s in order to make the gear for the final version of the split bark gear, because it turns into split bark into nature or whatever, swamp bark, I think. Yeah, it's split bark, nature, then blood bark. That's like the evolution of the gear. Now that I have the earth tiara and I have the level to make them, I might do some more shades of Warden to try and get some more of the fabric in order to make the rest of the gear. And then I can upgrade it to nature if I wanted to, because now I have a nature tiara, so I can go make as many nature runes as I want. And those zombies delivered with rune essence. A lot of people would just leave it on the ground, but me being an Iron Man, I'm like, no. Like, I got how much? How much should I get? Where are you at, buddy? Maybe I passed. I think I probably passed it up. Yeah. Yeah, bandos would be the best. Like, bandos would be like the best gear without having to do something super difficult to get it. Because you can technically, if you're fast enough with it, you can technically, like, kite Bandos around. Especially if you can freeze him. I think. Like, if you can freeze him, run, freeze, run. I know it's like you're kind of risking it with magic accuracy there. But, like, also if you have, like, the other weapon after you complete Wild Gothic Sleeps, which is the last one of the big quests for Old School RuneScape, because it allows you to unlock the tormented demons to go fight them. And you get their synapses and you make them into special weapons that have special effects versus demons. What a surprise. Because they're being demon-bane weapons. But there we go. But I think I'm going to call it here, folks. It was pretty close to a 6-hour stream, 5 hours and 21 minutes. We accomplished a good amount of stuff today. That's right. That's right. It does drop that. Oh, hey, you know what? We're going to go get some free stuff before we conclude the stream. Hold up. Free imps. There we go. Wow, another mithril pickaxe from my collection. I can turn it into money, too. I wonder if I can use this in the mithril ore. Nah, I think the money's worth more. 780, but yeah. Take care, everyone. I'll be live between 2 to 4 p.m. That's when I start tomorrow. And then it's probably going to be a good, like, 5-7 hours. You know, that's the goal. Be that range. So, hope to see y'all there tomorrow. Take care, and I'll see y'all soon. Peace. Bye.